Um. 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 Oh, back to finishing this quest.
いるか？アーシャ、聞こえるか？
Where could he be?
大丈夫だベネット。ただ興味のあるものを見つけただけかも。後からひょっこり出てくるかもしれないぞ。
We sure hope so.
「静かだね。お出迎えはない感じ？」
手分けして探そう。あまり離れるなよ。アシャの痕跡も一緒に探そう。
何もないみたいだけど。
アシャ、一緒に遊ぼう。
聞こえた。
みんなこっちだ。
俺を呼ぶ声がする。
密種の声？
密種じゃない。でも確かに俺を呼んでる。
見ろ。
Uh-oh.
こんなところに。
声はここから聞こえる。
気をつけろ。罠かもしれない。
違う。これは罠じゃない。悪意は全く感じない。逆に優しさに溢れてる。
ベネット。おい、銀曜野郎。お前も止めろよ。
みんなが心配してくれてるのも危ないかもっていうのもわかる。でも何か予感がするんだ。俺が探してたもの、俺を呼ぶ声、あの写真の謎。答えはきっとここにしかない。親父たちはいつも冒険者は探索と挑戦を恐れるなって言ってた。俺はこの秘境に入りたい。でもみんなにはついてきてほしくないんだ。みんなを巻き込みたくない。
どうするんだ。
冒険はチームワークが肝心と言ったのはお前だろ。
もともと仲良しな旅人とウェンティはもちろん、私たちだってとっくに仲間でしょ。
二人とも。
わかったよ。止めるつもりだったけど、冒険者に冒険に行くなって言ったって無理だしな。まあいいや。ゴールにお宝があったらオイラたちにも分けろよ。独り占めは許さないからな。
ウェンティス先生は？
先生が肝心な時に生徒を放り出すわけにはいかないでしょ。感謝の言葉はパーティーで聞くよ。今日もおごってくれる人がいるみたいだからね。
はい。みんなありがとう。じゃあみんな準備はいいか？
I'm ready.
ああ。
Ready, ready.
ここはどこだ。
It's on fire.
熱い。まるで圧縮されてるみたい。
気をつけろ。アビスの気配がする。
アビス？
気流が乱れすぎてアビスの正確な位置がわからない。
まさかベネットを狙ってるのか？あれ、ベネットはどこに行ったんだ？ベネット！ベネット！どこにいるんだ？はぐれちゃった？一緒に入ってきたのに。
ここはどこだ？俺はここに来た覚えがある。なんでこんなに懐かしいんだ。旅人。 訳もない。俺がはぐれちゃったのか、それともみんなバラバラになっちまったのか。ダメだ。鼓動が速い。背中を冷や汗が伝ってく。何も思い出せない。このままだと気を失ってしまう。嫌だ。今俺はついてる方なのかな、それともついてないのかな。不運じゃないのにこんな目に遭ってるなら、みんなはもっと危険な状態なのかも。助けに行かないと。前に進まないと。そうだ、こんな痛みなんてことない。前に俺ならやれる。大丈夫、きっと大丈夫だ。みんなと合流しないと。待ってろ、俺は。
That is spooky.
変な星、さっきよりも暗くなってない？なんだか嫌な予感がする。
ここで待っててもしょうがない。先を進もう。
金融野郎がそういうのなら。風が強すぎて飛べないぞ。頑張ってファイボー、私が掴んでてあげるから。ありがとな。吹き飛ばされるかと思った。不気味な場所だな。
私が先導する。みんなはぐれるな。
I'm kind of a been on this one. This place does look familiar.
またかよ。胃が気持ち悪い。起きそうだじ。
進めば進むほど危なくなってきたな。
金融野郎、ベネットは本当にこの先にいるのかよ。
運命が彼をここに呼び戻した。これは彼が乗り越えるべき試練。でも彼一人の力では。みんなもう少しの辛抱だよ。急ごう。
こんなの進めないぞ。金融野郎。
今だ。
Fight the wind.
「運命の終着点なのか。
ああ、その通りだ。死の淵から逃れたベネット。幸運なベネット。そなたはかつて運命から逃れ、この手の届かぬ場所まで逃げを寄せた。しかし今、そなたは運命に連れ戻され、一度はすり抜けた死に引 再び直面している。
そう言われても、運命は自分の手で掴むものだろう。冒険者の責務は人によって決められた規則を上書きすること。かつては不可能だったことを掘り下げ、
故に我はそなたを愛してやまないのだ。情熱に駆り立てられるまま突っ走り、最終的には何も得られず終わる。そなたの父と母のようにな。
なんだと。
水石の矛。実におかしい名だ。最後に生まれた火花さえここでついえる。そなたを助ける者はもういない。見よ、そなたの運命の輪は見るに耐えない。諦めろ、ベネット。力に飢えた赤子よ。宿命の終焉を迎えるのだ。そなたは我に抗えぬ。
俺はまた
あの光は。
アジャだよ。しかも一体はベネットの相棒。ベネット、ベネット、どうしたんだベネット、しっかりしろ。
応急処置はしたけど脈が弱いな。
ベネット、なんとかならないのか。
火種を持ってる人はいない？
火種？
今ベネットは光を必要としているんだ。この運命を乗り越える手助けとなる炎の光を。
ろうそくでもいい？
うん、火をつけて。太陽が彼を導いてくれるよ。
本当に大丈夫なのか。よし、わかった。
ベネットのために一緒に祈ろう。太陽が夜の帳の西に沈むとき、水石の火花が人を照らさんことを。古き汚れが焼き尽くされるとき、烈火のごとき光が再び訪れんことを。
迷い子よ、聞きたまえ。日差しが灰を払いのけ、森の風はありし日の歌を歌う。果実の香りに満ちた帰郷の道を我に続け、我に続け。いざ共に帰らん。
赤ちゃんは泣くのが仕事だって言うけど、記憶の中のあなたはいつも笑顔だった。スピリットウェイの竜を見て笑ったり、チャーチおじさんの帽子の上で揺れる羽を見て笑ったり、ある夜あなたは空のお星様を見て笑った。お父さんもつられて星を見た。星からお告げでももらったのかと思って顔を上げたら、お星様もキラキラ笑ってた。
アロニー、おいでよ。みんな待ってるよ。団長、今度取って。
じゃあ故郷の繁栄、永遠の友情、そして最高の旅に。
見て、笑ったわ。よく笑う赤ちゃんって強運の持ち主らしいよ。
すぐ信じるんだからな。
本当だって。
どうしてあなたがこんなによく笑うのかわからないけど、きっとみんなの優しさと祝福を感じてるのよね。みんなに愛されてきっと幸せな子になるわ。
なんでこんなとこにアビスが。
逃げろ。ダメだ、逃げ道が。アロニー、その子を。アロニー。
いい子ね。
しっかりしろ。
さあ、今のうち
私のことはいいからこの子を。神様、もしも私の願いが届くなら、私の体、私の愛と記憶を捧げます。たとえ魂が神の国に帰ることなく荒れ野をさまようことになっても、私の全てを捧げます。どうかこの子だけは。大きくなったらきっとたくさんのお友達ができるわ。あなたは世界一幸運な子だもの。笑ってくれる？お母さんにもう一度だけ。
Beautiful.
母さん、俺は夢を見てるのか？
いいえ、夢じゃないわ。ああ、こんなに大きくなったのね。
父さん、母さん、やっと会えた。
抱きしめてもいいか？
ここの空気はさっきみたいに重くないな。呼吸も楽になったぞ。
さっき見えたのは
過去の記憶だろうね。エンジンに僕たちの祈りが届いたのかも。
後でエンジン様にちゃんと感謝しないと。
あの冒険団の物語に出てきた赤ん坊はベネットだったんだな。
私たちは不幸にもこの地に入り生き絶えてしまった。最後の希望にすがってこの子を守ることしかできなかったの。あなたばかりずるいわ。私にも。
ああ。ああ。
問題は解決したけど、ここは腰を据えて話をするには向いてないね。行こう、みんな。ここから出てからにしよう。よし、ここなら大丈夫。
お宝はベネットってことだよな。
お友達はあなたをベネットって呼んでるの？
俺を育ててくれた親父たちがくれた名前なんだ。親父たちはみんなモンドのベテラン冒険家なんだぜ。
ベネット。うん。ベネット。
祝福って意味ね。あなたがみんなにどれだけ愛されてきたかわかるわ。
いい名前だ。
嬉しいわ、ベネット。あなたはたくさんの人に愛されてここまで大きくなったのね。
安心してくれ、母さん。俺は元気でやってるよ。
水石の矛を代表して感謝を伝えさせてくれ。なんて奇跡だ。生きてる間にも随分と奇跡を見てきたが、まさかこうして息子と話せるとはな。それに
どうしたんだ、父さん。
ここ数日お前と一緒に冒険したことを急に思い出したんだ。ちなみに朝のあれは腕相撲じゃない。あれが腕相撲なわけないだろ。
レスリング？
そういえば実はベネットはナタ人だったってことだよな。なの
にずっとナタの地脈から離れてたってこと？
だからナタに戻るまですっごくついてなかったってわけか？
ベネットはナタに残りたい？
残るなら
大礼に合わせてあげられるよ。北条の国と名園の主、どっちがいい？
別に今急いで結論を出す必要はない。
旅人さん、アルバムを見せてくれる？うん、これで大丈夫。
なるほど、写真はすり替えられてたんだな。
どこから話そうかしら。アシャになった私たちは全ての記憶を失っていたの。意識もわずかにしかなくて、自分が誰かすら分からず、本能だけで動いていた。でも私はもともとマカンニみたいに積極的じゃないから、性格はアシャになっても変わらないものなのね。
それでアロニは何をしてたんだ？
私はみんなを見つけた後、ずっとこっそり後ろからついていって写真を撮ってたの。
リゾートはアシャだらけだからな。それで気配に気づけなかったのか。
かすかに感じる懐かしさと思い出せない過去が私を引きつけてやまなかった。みんなの後を追いかけてここに来た時、この場所が私に強く呼びかけてきて、みんなのおかげで無事だったけど、危険に巻き込んだのも事実。本当にごめんなさい。
大丈夫だよ。
そちらも大変だったわけだからな。
僕からしたら、運命を巨大な車輪に例えるとしたら、ベネットは一番危ない部分を乗り越えたんだ。大事なのはこの事実だよ。
みんなありがとう。父さんと母さんもありがとう。俺心から二人を愛してる。
私もよ、ベネット。さあ、この写真を受け取って。ついあなたの写真を撮ってしまう癖は今も変わらないのね。
母さん、
甘い夢に抱かれた子よ。尾羽を握りしめなさい。夜が明けるまで目を開けてはいけないよ。言葉にできぬ常しえの眼差しは真昼を連れてくるその日まで天球から降り注ぐ。
暇さえあれば詩を読むんだな。
うかうかしてたら風がまた次の物語を運んできちゃうからね。
次の物語？
やっと見つけたぞ。
本当に誰か来たぞ。早く隠せ。
英雄さんたち、邪魔して悪いな。ティティ島のステージ、つまりリゾートで最も盛大なオープニングセレモニーが始まるぞ。
やば、今何時？完全に忘れてた。早く行こう。
Ooh.
オッケー。
捕まえた。じゃあ行くよ。響け、楽のね。
みんなは俺が。
糸よ、工作せ。やっという間に。
予想外のことというのは楽しいものだ。
Hmm. Where would the last one be? Oh, I get it. Blue, yellow, blue.
この瞬間の喜びを覚えておこう。
たよ旅人。
お前の音楽センスには期待してるぞ。
みんなお疲れ様。俺とウェンティ先生はステージの下で応援してるよ。
俺たちも。おお。
チュチュチュチュ
Right in a row.
サブサメ君いってー。楽しい。ラッキーカラーだよ。
Let's go.
一緒に飛ぼう。任せろ。
Oh, baby.
行かないの？
もし不運のせいでステージがめちゃくちゃになったら
みんなの祝福があればあなたはラッキースター。
勇気ある友人に拍手。
Bruh.
せっかくの機会だ。皆で写真を撮らないか？
撮りたい。写真機を用意しますね。わあ、ノアラニちゃん手慣れてるね。ずっと撮ってたからな。もうほぼプロだぞ。
ほら真ん中に寄るぞ。アシャたちもだ。
エンジン様、ありがとうございます。
アハウはまた閉じ込められてるのか？
カクークを見つけると騒ぎ出すからな。ステージだけで十分賑やかだし、余計な雑音は勘弁だ。
カクークは？
まだアシャのトランポリンを楽しんでるよ。後できっとアシャの鳴き声を真似できるようになってるだろうな。
また喋れる言葉が増えるのか？博識な竜になれたようでよかったな。
もうちょい上がる髪型にしない？
もう十分暑いだろ。
火山と同じぐらい熱々だよ。
おしゃべりはそこまで。みんなちゃんとこっち見て。3、2、1、パーティー。
I want that photo.
いい友達がたくさんいるんだな。
みんな俺にすごくよくしてくれるんだ。
好き嫌いしてないだろうな。夜更かしも。母さんみたいに毎晩遅くまで起きてると、分かったよ。余計だったな。
父さ
ん。なんだ？
もっと聞かせてほしい。
ああ。ここからは団長同士の話だ。お前が心を強く持ち、日々努力しているのは分かっている。だが前にお前を慰めてやった時のこと覚えてるか？一つ一つの旅から収穫を探せ。長期的に物事を考えろ。いつかお前はみんなの手本となって信頼と貢献を背負うことになる。そうなれば今度はお前が団員を勇気づける番だ。
覚えておく。
俺たちの冒険団の名前は水石の矛。火種の継承を象徴している。でもお前という小さな火種を生んだ後、俺たちの考え方も大きく変わった。要するにお前は俺たちの使命を継ぐ必要はない。もう歩むべき自分の道を持ってるんだろう。
父さん、
ここからは団長ではなく父親として言わせてくれ。お前が生まれる前から俺たちはお前を愛していた。そしてお前はこんなにもお前を愛してくれる仲間たちに囲まれている。 それにお前には祝福に満ちた名前をくれた親父たちがいる。最終的にお前がどこを目指そうが、どんな旅路を始めようが、俺たちは親としてきっとその選択を尊重する。だから自信と勇気を持って生きていきなさい。お前の友達の言う通り、お前は俺たちのラッキースターだ。
あなたまたこの子を泣かせて。
俺のせいじゃないだろう。
あなたのせいじゃないなら誰のせいよ。
分かった、黙るよ。
ベネット。
母さん。
お父さんがいろいろごちゃごちゃ言ってたけど、お母さんの方が賢いんですからね。
母さん。
あなたを一目見て安心できたわ。あなたの目にはお父さん譲りの勇気と私譲りの好奇心が映っているもの。きっと。
母さん、俺笑ってるから。ちゃんと笑ってるから。
分かってる、分かってるわ。
もう行っちゃうのか。
伝えたいことは全部言えた。もう心残りはない。
俺を信じてくれ、父さん、母さん。きっとテイワットで一番偉大な伝説の冒険者になってみせるから。
ベネット、大丈夫かベネット。
ああ、大丈夫だ。二人は家に帰ったんだよ。
Yes, they are. Mm.
やるね。
What? It's me, Papa. Honey, didn't we say that we drink another round? What a night. I'm so glad we met. Huh? Invite the two of you. Now one short, one tall. I think you mistaken us for someone else. Well, hey, where are you? Let's drink, keep drinking. Of course, drunk red.
Kengen. この瞬間の喜びを覚えておこ
オッケー。
Green.
予想外のラッキー。
ザックザク、うちにもちょうだい。冗談だってば。じゃあ行くよ。多少はモラになるはず。さっさとしまったか。 戦乱世史第2言葉なき手がかり。
Okay, let's do that later. I have plenty of time to do that. Getting caught up in other stuff.
旅人パイモン、ふくふぐフロートと一緒に朝の挨拶に来たよ。
おはようモアラに。昨日一番遊び回ってたのになんでそんなに元気なんだよ。
だってそれは昨日のことでしょ。寝て起きたら疲れもバイバイだよ。ほらこれ記念アルバムの報酬だよ。君が行かなくて済むように一緒にもらってきちゃった。
おお、モアラに気が利くな。
人のために悩んで人のために動くのがいいガイドでしょ。ガイドといえばそろそろバカンスもお開きかな。いい加減帰らないとうちのワンコに忘れられちゃうよ。他のみんなもそろそろホームシックみたいだよ。家族に会いたいとか、ダンディライオン酒の味が恋しいとか。チャンスカですら口では何も言わないけど、夕方にはいつも木の上に座って家族の集いの方を眺めてるし。だからね、この楽しい夏が終わる前にもう少しだけ記念になることをしない？例えば記念写真をもう一回撮るとか。
あ、ここで撮るのはどうだ？ずっと止まってたから愛着が湧いちゃったぞ。
賛成！壁を飾り付けようよ。みんなを呼んでくるから広場で集合ね。
Spray the top with orange. But Paimon also wants it to be bright yellow. Colors of the flag for the clan should good fit. Wouldn't that just be blue? No, that's red. Stupid. Light green.
みんな元気いっぱいでいいね。
そんなところまでチェックするのか？
いい写真が撮れないとガイド失格だからね。
そうそう、お酒が好きな銀融詩人じゃないと旅仲間失格なのと一緒。
全然意味がわからないぞ。
でも楽しいな。
こんなんでいいのかよ。お前もベネットも銀融野郎を甘やかしすぎだぞ。
悪くない。
ほら、このアシャのカチューシャをつけて。みんなからのプレゼントだよ。
うん、よく似合ってる。
じゃあ3、2、1。
パイモン？
ああ、ごめん。みんなが変なことばっかり言うから、はいチーズの代わりが思いつかなくなっちゃったぞ。
別れが寂しいのか？この瞬間にバカンスが終わってしまう。
お前、調停者は心を読めるわけじゃないって言ってたくせに。
パイモン。
大丈夫だぞ、パイモン。お前もエンジン様に祈ってただろ。来年もまた楽しい夏になれ。みんなの旅はそれぞれ続いていくけど、お互いを思いやってればきっとまたいつか会えるぜ。
ベネットも随分口が上手くなったね、ウェンティ先生。
僕の教育の成果じゃないよ。
お前の成果じゃないって言うなら、なんでそんなに得意げなんだよ。
じゃあ仕切り直す？
みんな一緒に叫ぼうぜ。
何を？
ああ、それでいこう。
3、2、1。
ラッキースタ
ベネットはこれからどうするんだ？
確かに。まだ迷ってるなら、まずは流星の州においでよ。いたいだけいていいよ。
ムアラにありがとう。この前エンジン様に会った時、心からの感謝を伝えたんだ。エンジン様が言うには、あの人弱界はアビスが模倣して作った不安定な空間で、すでに跡形もなく消えてしまったらしい。その後俺の話にもなったんだけど、エンジン様はナタに残るなら歓迎するけど、俺の意見も尊重するって言ってくれたんだ。じっくり考えたけど、やっぱりモンドに帰ろうと思う。
親父さんたちが気になるか？
それも理由の一つだ。俺の経験した物語をみんなに伝えるって約束したからな。でもそれだけじゃない。父さんと母さんと別れた時、偉大な伝説の冒険者になってみせるって誓ったんだ。冒険者たるもの、いつまでも同じところにとどまってるわけにはいかないぜ。
ベネット、ナタを離れてまた不運になっちゃったらどうするんだ？
大丈夫だ。今回の旅で得たぬくもりは、今後直面する全ての困難に打ち勝つ力になる。俺は自分の運命をつかみたい。家族や友達からもらったぬくもりをさらに伝えていきたい。
我らが団長に乾杯。
ベネット団長に
乾杯乾杯。
ほとんど徹夜することになるとは思わなかったし。
楽しんでる？次は誰が芸を披露してくれるの？
ベネットが何回も寝かけていたぞ。
いやいや、俺はまだ
そろそろ帰って休もう。ムアラにそんなに元気なら後片付けは任せた。
なんで私が？
旅人、散歩に付き合ってくれない？眺めのいい場所を知ってるんだ。
He always knows great spots, of course.
銀融野郎は相変わらずこういう場所を探すのが得意なんだな。
気に入ってくれてよかった。鳥よりも空高く光る星に語るべき物語もあるからね。今度のお話は時間の物語だよ。昔々、時間はこの世界の記録を始めた。彼女は属性に存在する全ての命に対して分け隔てなく接していた。彼女はまるで古い巻物のように全ての人や出来事、出会いと別れを記憶に刻んだ。その頃まだ風の精霊だった僕は旋風の神殿で時間と開口したんだ。彼女は僕の願いに耳を傾け、僕に力と権利のかけらを分け与えた。 おや、時と風の物語を聞いたことがあるんだね。味わい深いと思わないかい？祭礼、シーカ、遺跡や古書に刻まれた記憶によって取るに足らなかった命が時間を見ることができるようになるなんて。
それがお前の伝えたかった物語か？
まだ物語の序章かな。神弱界の汚染には時間的特性がある。言い換えれば、その災害は全ての時間に存在する。時間。彼女とは違って、僕は願いをたくさん心に秘めている。500年前、神弱界の汚染が拡散し、手の地族以外の地域に拡散するのを防ぐため、僕は神弱界を時間軸から吹き飛ばし、無風の地にした。おっと、情報がいろいろ混ざっちゃってるみたいだね。もし、2、30年前に手の地族から神弱界が消えたことを言ってるなら、僕より詳しい奴がいるよ。神弱界は、関わってはいけない多くの物語に足を踏み入れていた。そして、僕が500年前に行った選択には、代償があった。僕の選択によって、モンドに帰れなくなった魂があったんだ。その他にも、この土地に根付き、原始霊と融合して、アシャになった魂もいる。
じゃあ、お前が手の地族に来たのは？
現エンジンのマービカと協力する必要があったからだよ。正解。炎の光こそが僕たちの合図だったんだ。マービカにあの空間から本物の神弱界へとつながる裂け目を作ってもらったんだ。そこへ僕がこっそり中に入り込んで、家に帰りたがっている魂を返してきた。そのついでに記憶を一緒に連れ戻す小細工をちょっとね。別に今回が初めてじゃないでしょ。マービカは君が僕を紹介したがってたって言ってたけど、僕が先回りしちゃったね。彼女も美酒と自由を愛してるみたいで嬉しいよ。話が合いそうだな。いやー、それが何日もダウンしちゃって、また眠りにつくところだったよ。
ほんとか？
でもまだ蜜酒とダンディライオン酒を満足いくまで楽しんでないから、もうちょっと頑張らないとね。
元気そうじゃないか。オイラたちにおごらせようたって無駄だぞ。
優しくしてよ。お酒おごってくれるよね。モンドを守り、モンドにとどまることを選んでくれたすべての人に選択の自由を与えたい。
Is that really it? Oh man, I kinda miss it already.
実力を見せてやろう。
かかれ。終わりね。撤収。やるね。
These strong cards.
産卵せず第にこ
Wow.
わなき手がかり。少しじゃあ思いっきり遊んであげる。じゃあ行くよ。わけ山の地
全力攻
どの目が出るかしら。
貫こう。
まだ見せきれてないのに。
捕まえた。
この瞬間の喜びを覚えておこう。
The switch. I'll stick it up there.
まず
どうだ？用事も済んだし。
別に今までだって思いっきり飲んでもよかったんだよ。でも本当に君と飲み比べなんかしちゃったらリゾートの蜜虫がみんなヘトヘトに疲れ果てて。
さすが銀融詩人。面白い言葉が次々と飛び出すな。自由で楽しい生活のためとはよく言ったものだ。さてはモンドでかなりの数の宴会に参加してきたな。
もちろん。なんたって死とお酒の都だからね。いい乾杯の挨拶も言えない銀融詩人にサービスのダンディライオン種はないのさ。
お前も時間ができたらぜひ各部族の宴会に参加してくれ。みんなきっとこぞって酒を振る舞うだろう。だが楽しく飲んだ後は皆でテーブルを叩いたり足踏みしたりメロディーが合ってないような歌を歌ったりするんだが。
もちろん。すごく楽しそうだね。モンドとナタで共同の宴を開けたらいいのに。
いい案だな。蜜酒をたくさん持っていかないと。この前北条の国で火山ケネパベリーホットドリンクという新作が出たんだ。お前やお前の友人たちにぜひ振る舞いたい。
You really do get along well.
じゃあ行くよ。終わりね。
みんながそばに。
凡庸だね。
いや。
違うようだ。
オッケー。
権限。
捕まえた。どの目が出るかしら。
全力攻撃。
どよめく進学。容 予想外のことというのは楽しいね。
オッケー。
So I have 7.
却下する。よっはっさよっここより登る。悪くないし。
オッケー。オッケー。
I think that's clear. This book. Oh, I've done it.
じゃあ行くよ。
Throw the exploding buckets onto the field and signs before they explode. You can achieve victory by covering a certain amount of the entire field with paint before the competition ends. However, if your opponent manages to cover the entire field in a wide amount of paint first, then you'll lose. I think I'm supposed to be... Why are you flying?
待ち伏せは今ね、うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。待ち伏せは今ね、うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
That was kind of stressful.
さっさとしまっとこ。
They were no match for me. Needy balloon.
ち。
みんなは俺が
この瞬間の喜びを覚えておこう。
オッケー。
Oh, are you here for the AR Heroes Cup? Let me see your invitation letter. This one? I don't have it. I need an invitation letter to get down there. Interesting. Interesting indeed. How do I do this? This of Chroma. Okay, there is no green. Missing whatever is Chase's Chroma.
じゃあ行くよ。オッケー。
予想外のことというのは
オッケー。
Roran.
おい見ろ、誰かいるぞ。オーロルンとイファじゃないか。
聞き覚えのある声。ばあちゃんとパイモンか。
久しぶりだな。あんたらまでリゾートに来てたとは。
ジャスカからお前たちがリゾートで働いてるとは聞いてたけど。
同感だ。ここはいい場所だな。みんなも楽しく遊べてるみたいでよかった。
ひひ、もっともっと盛り上がっていっぱい観光客が来るといいよな。仕事の方はどうなんだ？
なあ、竜のスタッフも三つ虫も健康そのもの。元気いっぱいだ。
スタッフ。竜のスタッフと三つ虫のスタッフだ。
なあ、それはすまなかった。すべてのスタッフとスタッフのために奔走してるオロルンさんに敬意を払わないとな。
早くから動いて大事なことのために戦う。
初めて正式な招待状をもらったもんだから舞い上がってるんだ。気にしないでくれ。
ほら、ばあちゃんもこう言ってる。カクークが教えてくれたんだ。大切にしなくてもいい日なんてない。
でも魚を釣ってるようにしか見えないぞ。何デタラメ言ってんだ。
ああ、ある友人に釣りを勧められたんだ。彼はモンドの有名な冒険家ですごく運がいいんだ。
そいつの投げた木の枝がこの池を指し示した。オロルンがあれこれ悩むより導かれるがままに進んだ方がいいっていうもんだから、こうして。
なるほどな。でもさっきからずっと突っ込みたかったんだけど。
大丈夫だ。カピバラは温厚な性格でめったに攻撃してこない。ばあちゃんも水場があるなら釣りをしろと言っていた。
ばあちゃんは飯があったら食え、長いものがあったら巻かれろとも言ってたけどな。
ばあちゃんとパイモンもせっかくだから長いものに巻かれていかないか。
一番大きい魚を釣り上げたらこいつの蜜酒がもらえるぞ。
それを早く言えよな。ひひ、ここであったが100年目。売られた勝負は受けて立つ。旅人が相手だ。
やる気満々だな。じゃあ付き合ってやるよ。
まずは一番年長のばあちゃんから。
開始早々絶好調の旅人。華麗な必殺技で見事に大物を引き上げた。空中に綺麗な弧を描いたのはアーシャ。
いきなりやるな。早速既存の判断基準から外れた獲物を釣り上げるとは。
さすがばあちゃんだ。他のメンバーがもっと特別なものを釣り上げない限り、これが優勝でいいと思う。
ありがとう。可愛い孫の言う通り、これで優勝できるといいな。
幸先のいい好成績。これは後の2人にプレッシャーがのしかかるぞ。イーファ選手、用意。
The fishing challenge.
すまないカクーク、今は手を貸せる場面じゃないんだ。
二人とも落ち着け。お、来たぞ。
Tifa reels in the wow. Without a string, looks like he's caught something big, but it's another unexpected catch.
イーファ選手が釣り上げたのはコホラ竜カピバラ付き。
さすがだ。ここでも動物に好かれてるな。
待て、このコホラ竜の尻尾何かおかしいぞ。もしかして水底の石に引っかかっていたところをカピバラが助けようとしてたのか。
カピバラがコホラ竜の尻尾を食べようとしていたのかもしれない。
それはないだろ兄弟。カクーク、聞いてみてくれるか。な、俺の言う通りだっただろ。で、そんな場合じゃないか。
I quickly checks a Koholosaur's tail. Luckily, it's just a scratch. After a simple finds a Koholosaur and his companion, capybara companion.
友達ができたのか。今日はあいつらにとってもついてる日だな。
あいつらにとっても？
ああ、勝てる予感がする。次は僕が戦う番だ。
一体どこでそんな言葉を学んだんだ。俺たちを応援してるつもりか。
僕たちは戦っているのだから戦いのチアリーダーと言うべきだ。そっちの方が壮大。
なんだ、みんな避けろ。
ちょっと様子が変だけど、またカピバラだ。 かな性格だとか言ってた割にやる気満々みたいだな。
こいつもきっと大事なことのために戦ってるんだろう。僕にはわかる。何かおかしい。機嫌が悪いみたいだ。戦わなければいけないのは僕たちの方らしい。
なだめてるみたいだな。こう見えてもカクークは患者の気持ちを落ち着かせるのが得意なんだ。
なるほど。でもカクークの語彙力で大丈夫か？
パイモン、そもそも人間の言葉はカピバラに通じない。
あれ、確かに。
こういう時は兄弟を信じるしかない。それにコミュニケーションにおいては内容よりも声のトーンの方が大事だと思う。例えばこんにちは、これは嬉しがってる。こんにちはは困ってる。こんにちは、これは怒ってる。一般的に危機が迫ってるから避けなければいけないと感じさせる。
なんとなくわかったけど、それだけで伝わるとは思えないぞ。
本当か？それなら嬉しい。僕もいつもこうしてミツムシとコミュニケーションをとってる。
スタッフだろ。
スタッフになりたくないミツムシだっている。僕は彼らの気持ちや選択も受け止めるし尊重する。
じゃあ今は俺のこの複雑な心境を理解してほしいところだな。
なぜだ？誇りに思うべきなんじゃないか？ほら。
ずいぶん盛り上がってるな。
誇りに思わないこともないけど。おい、
心配するな。なんとかする。
That's one big capybara.
こんにちは、カピバラキング。お菓子を食べないか？イファが作った出来たてのクッキーだ。
カピバラキング？
食べた！嬉しそうにしてるぞ。ところで、オイラたち釣り大会をやってたはずだよな。それもそうだな。じゃあ今回の釣り大会の優勝者はオロルってことでいいよな。なんたってあのカピバラキングを釣ったんだからな。
はあ、オロるんでいいや。どうせ誰も魚を釣れなかったんだ。
それじゃあ三つは僕のものだな。やった。ってもともと僕のものじゃないか？
持ってたものを守り抜けたのもある意味ついてるんじゃないか？
確かに。それに他にも収穫があった。ほら、カピバラキングからの贈り物。
キラキラエッグと一枚の写真か。この場所なんとなく見覚えがあるな。
オイラたちにここに行ってほしいのか？なんかそんな感じがするぞ。
俺もそう思ってたところだ。みんな写真に写ってる場所を覚えといて。何があるかわからない。念のため準備は万全にしていこ
う。Where is that? There, the yellow house. I don't remember where that is. Oops, wrong thing. Hmm. If I were to guess, is somewhere over here?
じゃあ行くよ。
This isn't a house, because eyes would have been facing this direction. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I have an idea. The house should be this way, actually. Somewhere over here. For a yellow house. Yellow house. This doesn't look like it's It doesn't look like it's that far from this, but it doesn't look like it's close either.
まあ多少はムラになるはず。さすが。
キョッ捕まえた。
Thanks. Way too strong. How come it failed? Wait, what? 3 chromospheres of the same color will be cleared. I'm not sure what that means. Am I supposed to clear everything right now? Before... Dang, this is hard. Why is this so hard for such a normal? This challenge is it the same colors every time? If it is, then I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I just have to figure out how to only use these, so I can do this, that would clear it. That. So I think I have to do this. 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 Then this. Okay. I didn't know it was the same every time, so I was kind of just shooting with no brain. No thoughts in my mind. Like 20 power particles.
Okay.
俺の実力を見せてやる。俺の勇気を見せてみろ。
糸よ、工作せよ。じゃあ行くよ。
この瞬間の喜びを覚えておこう。
オッケー。
Yellow house should be somewhere around down higher view so I can see. So that's there. That's the yellow house. This is the right house, right? Yeah, it is. Though I don't really see what I'm supposed to be looking for. I see the house.
じゃあ行くよ。
Did I go? Fear the miracle of the gloomy and let the secret flame ignite your smile. Not monsters. In the name of Easy Beats Holiday Resort, I present to you a dance of welcome, shine on, an idol. It's coming at us, can't help. Oh, it just fell down on its own. Hey, funny looking person, are you okay? Does it hurt any? Failed again, just can't get the stance right, it's so embarrassing. I want to crawl into a hole and die. So, that's what so that was a dance just now? Why not try again? Maybe second time's the charm. No, I can't do it. I'm just not cut to be a PPN idol. Simon has no idea what he's talking about anymore, huh? Wait, is this? It's a play, I think. No, it's rules. PPN idol competition brochure? So this is about a competition, huh? Oh, Paimon gets it. You're not feeling confident about the odds, so you came to us for advice, right? Can't even dance properly in front of you, and my dad says I'm no good either. Your dad? Yeah, my dad is a performer too, and he's my idol. He's an amazing dancer. He's trained so many great performers, but I'm the one he won't teach. Why not? He said, Chiton, I can't sense your determination at all, and without determination, you can't dance well. I made a bet with him if I could become a Pan idol and prove myself, he would teach me everything he knows. But I messed up. Even a welcome dance, it was such a disaster. I'm such a disaster. Hey, look, don't cry. Look, you run into us. King of Paimon and super awesome adventures. We see a thing or two. We'll definitely help you become a PPN idol and prove yourself to your dad. Well, the Paimon says so. That's where you cheer up. It's time to earn your spot in the contest. Don't worry, with us around, you're gonna knock your dad's socks off. Accept campus. Great America, the blooming Gracie, and let the sacred flame ignite you smile. How many times do I have to tell you when you shout a slogan? Do it loud and proud. It's ignite your smile. So there's gotta be more passion in there, more. Hold that pose tight in your core and muscles and waist, and don't lower those legs. Coach. It's you. Good. Get up on that seat. Oh, whoa, the guy's super intense. Is I'm really gonna be okay? We'll have to wait and see. Tell me what's most important thing for an idol to have. That's right, muscle. Only strong muscles can power a great performance. Only strong muscles can crush the competition. What kind of idol are we talking about here? Remember this, being an idol is war. Only the strong survive. The path to stardom is brutal. But aren't the idols who win people's hearts with their bright smiles? Wrong, dead wrong, and that will only make fans weak. Muscles make it the idol, so come on and show your idol power. Can I really do this? You got this. Just dance your heart out. King of Paimon will be cheering for you. Ooh, thank goodness it was just a regular dance, no slip-ups this time. We should be clear, right? Don't think you're through just because you finished a routine. The real climax starts now. Let's go. Go where? Great America, the gloom greets, and let the sacred flame ignite your smile. In the name of Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, I present to you a dance of welcome. Shine on, PPV Idol. Oh no, that move. How much worse Spirit Game choose? Mess up on that move. Which piece? Just give me one more chance. Another shot and speak up when you ask for one. Where's all that fire you had when you were crying just now? Please, coach, just give me one more chance. I want to become the PPV idol. Good, that's a spirit. You pass. Eh? That's a pass? Of course it does. Perseverance matters way more than technique. Perseverance, one can face down any rival and stand proud on the stage. Perseverance, that's an idol's true spiritual muscle. You've got the basics down, and that's why you pass. So Paimon's got a lot she wants to say, but hey, all's well that ends well.
まあ多少はムラになるはず。さっさとしまっとこ。
I will be right back. I'm hungry. I'm gonna cook some pizza. Wrong thing.
あっちゃー、ベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？ずいぶん走り回ったし、そろそろ休もう。座って休憩。あっちゃー、ベランダの花がまた枯れてる。毎日水やりしてるのに。もしかして逆にやりすぎ？
まだ終わってない鍛造依頼、あと何件あったっけ？一つ、二つ。そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
Hello. Hello. I'm noticing some kind of pattern where I promise you changes are not there. You summoned me, yes. I went to go put food in the oven. Cause I'm hungry. Hungry. Welcome back, Brazu. Yes, food. Excuse me, are you Ohuhita? We're here to, oh yes, that's me. Welcome, honored guests to the Ohuhita Travel Agency. You come just at the right time. Right now we're offering 5-day, 4 nights couples vacation package at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Inclusive of full guided tours, photo shots, plus exclusive Kohosaurus transfers, all for just 100,000 more. That's a lot of. I'm gonna do the same actually. BRB and 5. Okay. Wait, we're not here to ask about tour packages. Actually, we're here to take on a competition qualification test. Oh, that's a quick change in attitude. Don't mind me. Anyway, tell me, young Pilpan, what do you think is the most important thing for an idol? Muscles. Exactly. It's about service attitude. You gotta keep delivering top quality service for your fans. No matter who's in front of you, even if they don't need the tour package, you got to stay strong and always keep that smile going. You'd better practice what you preach first. Get a load of this tiny floating smarty pants. If you can point out my flaws, it means you're starting to understand the spirit of service attitude. Now let me test you more thoroughly. That was abrupt. When it comes to serving fans as an idol, the answer from Pipilpan Idol Committee is a meet and greet. Someone follow me, Pipilpan. You will play the idol and you two will be the fans. Let's see how your service attitude holds up. Finally, a test that sounds normal. So the idol photo op, as its name suggests, is when the Pipilpan idols pose with their fans for sweet keepsake snapshots. All you have to do is strike a pose and be ready for a photo. Easy enough, right? Shall we give it a go then? Start now. Yes, not bad. Now try another pose. You gotta pay for your photo session. 100,000 more per person, so that's a total of 300,000. Oh, now here comes a troublemaker causing trouble for the fans. How will the idol handle this crisis? Let's wait and see. Hey, is this really part of an idol job too? Well, now that's what it takes. That's what it takes to be a true Natlan idol. Don't just reply to everything with that line. Cut the chatter, pay up or get beat up. Choice is yours, child.
どの目が出る
全力
じゃあ行くよ山の地どいてよいや
お前は立派な相手だ
Ow, 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 stop, stop. I said it was just an axe. Why are you hitting me for real? Sorry, your acting was just too convincing. Anyway, well done. You passed. The true idol always gives 100%. As long as you give it your all, how could your service attitude be bad? In fact, I'll admit I'm moved by your performance. Is exactly what a Pipilpan idol should be. Honestly, I'm starting to lose sight of what Pipilpan idol actually is. Alright, now let's cover the medical expenses for our actors, and you got my official approval. Don't worry, I'm not trying to scam you. 100,000 more per person total 300,000. What part of this isn't a scam? Well, no, that's what it takes to be a... No, idols aren't supposed to be anything like that.
予想外のことというのは楽しいものだ。
オッケー
Oh, welcome. Are you here for the Pipilpan idol competition, right? Yep, right in the mark. Wow, you're sharp. You flatter me, but as a part-time critic, I do suppose I got a pretty sharp eye. Now, enough pleasantries. Let's cut to the chase. Let me see. The golden haired adventurer scores 9 out of 10 for style points, and a little wife also gets a 9. As for you, the Pipilpan, I'm sorry, but you failed. Keaton, are you okay? Hey, who starts with criticism like that? Even critics shouldn't be that blunt. The good idol's style points have to be perfect. And accessories are vital for leaving a lasting stylish impression. Paimon doesn't get it. Like Venti's lyre, for example? Oh, now Paimon gets it. Miss Iona really knows his stuff. Dang, that was a quick change. He told you I wasn't a problem. I'm a professional. It's just the people around here strange taste is all. Why does everyone think accessories have to be about combat prowess? They're meant to be pretty, not practical. But my dad says overly complicated accessories can hinder your movements, whether dancing or fighting, and I wanted to have a unique appearance. So that's why a stage outfit looks so weird. Definitely the adult's fault. Let's see. Golden haired adventurer, you seem to have a rather normal sense of aesthetics. Use the decorations here and show this Pipilpan what true style is all about. Incredible.
座って休憩
That's what I originally said. So do I just remove everything? This doesn't seem to be... Hey, that's what I did before. Not bad. So my dear actor in training, care to share your thoughts? Oh, the resort outfit really nails that laid-back vacation vibe of the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, and the ocean theme one is so perfectly summery. I can almost feel the sea breeze in my hair. Well, that was a very straightforward, but in short, just match your outfit with the theme. Vacation makes you think of relaxation. Ocean brings to mind and sunshine and waves. Got it? Got it. Got it isn't quite enough. Let's test your understanding to make sure you really do. We'll start with a simple keyword. How about minimalist? Minimalist. That just means simple, right? When I think of simple. Oh, the look in Cheeton's eyes is getting intense. I got it. Minimalist means simple, and the ultimate form of simplicity is nothing. Time to strip away all the unnecessary stuff. Uh-oh, okay, Paimon's got a very bad feeling about this. Oh yeah, Paimon knew it. He went back to normal. But what do you think, Coach? No accessories, no distractions is the best way to show off Pelopon's performance outfit. Turns out I don't have any food and I can't order takeout because it's 2 a.m. here. Bruh. How come no food? Where'd food go? Did it run away? Well, forget it. Maybe it's just how Pelopon actors are. Maybe I wasn't a problem all along. I give up, you pass. 500 degrees, we understand where you're coming from. Anyway, this means we're finally in the finals. Finals, can I really do it? Sure you can. We got through those trials without breaking a sweat, didn't we? Plus, after everything we've been through, you're way stronger than we started. Paimon, sure you got what it takes to be a true Pelopon idol, right? Believe in yourself. So, you're right, let's go people, it's time to take on the finals. Because the me nom nom before, I see. You ate it all. Eat it all. You ate it all, the food. Welcome everyone to the grand finale of the Pelopon Idol competition. I'm your host for today's climatic showdown. As you've probably seen in the brochure, the final stage is a live performance battle to determine who truly deserves the title of idol. Get straight into what y'all came for, contestants to the stage. Unleash your idol power and shine the way up to the top. Final on Pelopon Idols, I now declare Pelopon Idol competition finals official underway. Finally, hey Paimon, I'm going in. Well, we'll be cheering for you. You've worked so hard. Just do your best, and Paimon's sure everything will be just fine. I'm not sure everything will be just fine, to be honest. Dang. I didn't even make it to the top 3. Oh, don't be sad, we still made it to the finals, didn't we? I told you, didn't I? Being an idol isn't about glitz and glamour. The only thing that truly shines on the stage is sweat. Your fundamentals are still way too weak. That voice. I give you this, you took the first step and that's no small feat. You even made it through 2 rounds, way more than I expected. And wait, hold up, this guy should... Just because you improve a little doesn't mean that you can start getting cocky. You lost because your basics are all over the place. Now come on, we're going back home. I'm starting your training from scratch. From now on, you are to call me Coach. Got that? Coach, good, prepare yourself. There will be no room to beg for mercy in a war. Yes, Coach. What a strange dynamic. Seriously, what even is an idol to you people? In the world.
いないね。うちが見張っててあげるから安心して。
Is there a secret about this house? I'm so lost. Very lost.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
There's nothing special about this house. So why should I go here? Oh, I gotta eat Bradge. Picture gives a can take about it. Here's a picture sharing a place. Even IL during your travel. Yes, I see the house. Do I need to paint this the same color as on the picture? Or how does this work? It just says keep an eye out on your travels. And I see the house. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do at the house. Oh, I see this. I don't know. Like coloring. Is this a, oh, it's supposed to be grass. Oops. Well, now it's red. Nothing happened. I'm now searching for the kind of restaurant who would feed me without the delivery fee costing an arm and a leg, and to top it off, is still Carnival, and in Rio that means half of the stuff is closed. Dang. It's just unlucky night for you. So how in the world am I supposed to get the color purple? I saw was chroma something. I have to do the chroma something challenge. There's a quest. Amazing. I'm gonna go chest hunting and hope. Oh right, this is a chest that I can't get to because I need an invitation. But he doesn't tell me where I get the invitation letter either. I suppose it's from a quest.
Okay.
Another one of these. Oh.
じゃあ行くよ。
悪くない収穫だね。
オッケー。
This is There's more than one chest down there. It's Evil Man. A crisis emerges, yet the tribal leaders bicker endlessly. Hi there, what are you doing here? Let the 10-year-old then bring his talking stick over and let it meditate discussion. Wait, Tenno who? Tenno Yolodsen belongs no longer to any tribe, yet his fury still burns unquenched. And when he set foot on the path of fate, the first to come forward to receive him was the great runner Wanjiru. Wanjiru, what are you talking about? Wanjiru. This was a moment that left no trace in the annals of history. At the very instant those two met, Wanjiru bolted without so much as a backward glance, as if startled by some unseen force. What's going on? Who is he talking to? Tenno Yolodsen. Suspicions surged as he glanced around, and he spotted a snaggletooth child lurking by the side of the road. The child had been the one to scare off poor Wanjiru. The snaggletooth child. Hey, Paimon will have you know her teeth are in perfect condition. The insolent child provoked Wanjiru and even went so far as to bare her teeth. As an act of utmost sacrilege. Tenno Yolodsen was filled with rage. No, Paimon, sorry if she disturbed you. Please don't be filled with rage. But with but a single word, the valorous veteran frightened the careless child nearly 2 tears. Yet every warrior knows the truth. To forgive the enemy with flowers is to lose an arrow into one's own heart. And so the last survivor of Tenochtitlan raised his club and brandished it at the rocks and prickly pears and declared, "Let my stick talk bloody nonsense and spread for Wanjiru. Can you please calm down and we'll be on our way." Their feeble repentance came too far too late. They will be made to pay for their recklessness.
痛がっちゃいね
みんながそばに。
山立ち。そら。ちょ。よ。よ。
Hey, stop fighting. Who are you? I'm terribly sorry, I'm Pukli, the entertainment supervisor at the resort, but that can wait. No one's hurt, are they? I'm hurt. Hey, where'd you get hit? I want to find a doctor. I'm just messing around. You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack. Don't joke about serious stuff like that. The Tenno Yolodsen was wounded in both body and heart. The joyous battle had been halted, leaving him unbolted like a breeze. storm, a faint thunderclap, half a hiss of flames, a thin pall of smoke. The last survivor of Tenoch Shitak swung his stone club with fury, rending heaven and shattering earth, the volcano in his heart about to erupt. Did he hit himself in the head with his own club or something? If anyone's going to erupt here, it should be us. It's a very long story. I need to take him back to his hut to rest. I'll explain everything later. His hut's not far from here. We can meet up back there. Oh, confusing. He's gone all quiet. What's up with him? I'm sorry for the inconvenience to your guests. His name is Papar, and he's one of our on-site actors. On-site actors? They're quite common in theme parks nowadays. Members of staff who roleplay as characters and interact with visitors. Huh? So you're saying this guy was just acting? Yes, but also no. Please allow me to explain. We station actors around a theme resort to enhance their immersive experience for our guests. These actors are in character as members of the tribe that once lived in a Tenoch Shitak. There was once a great hero from this tribe known to all in Atlan who was named Tenoch. So this was his home. The Tenoch was in his Tenayo was a respectful title given to Tenoch. It means the honored heart of Tenoch Shitak. The idea was for Papar to perform in encounters with other heroes and even to allow guests to test their own martial prowess. Lately though, something's gotten into him. He's been acting erratically and nobody can get through to him. You've seen it for yourselves. He's like he's reciting a script. No script, it's more like he's writing himself into every scene. In any case, please accept my sincerest apologies for this mess. We have to suspend him from this attraction until the matter is resolved. Please come back with me, dear guest. We'll be sure to properly compensate you for your troubled cause. And what about this Tenayol Lodgin fellow? Yeah, if he runs into some other tourists, they might not get off so easily. You're right, but please don't worry, I'll make sure to take care of everything. The tragedy most heartbreaking, a lonesome Tenayol Lodgin had yet to fulfill his duty, but now he was beset by baffling cacophonious loopers. He could no longer bear witness to such a ridiculous sight, so he pushed aside the three fools who blocked his way and continued onwards, stone club up across his shoulder, to traverse the treacherous unknowns ahead. You don't even have a stone club. Wait, he's getting away. Not if I can help it. Quickly takes out a peculiar blow pipe and takes aim at the fleeting figure. His aim is true and Tenayol Lodgin is struck. The hero sways gently for a moment and then collapses to the ground. Whoa, a sneak attack. Sorry for Papar, but it's time for you to take a knife. I promise we'll find a way to get you better. Have you asked the doctor to check him out? Maybe he's just gonna loot me. Of course I look for him. I chase him from Easy Breeze Market to Wavy Bay. He sure does seem dangerous, alright. He was blabbing about Wanjiru just now. Do you think this might have something to do with the story of the 6 heroes in Atlan? Surely that was just another memorized line, right? He sounded like he was talking to someone. Wanjiru, this was a moment that left no trace in the annals of history. At the very instant, those who met Wanjiru bolted without so much as a backward glance, as if startled by some unseen force. Yeah, it's like there was an invisible actor there or something, and he said Paimon scared them all. Invisible? Well, I have heard rumors about hidden spirits lurking around these parts. Maybe Papar's gotten himself mixed up into something dangerous. I should find a shaman to help. Isn't that perfect? There should be plenty of tourists when the Masters of Night went on a resort. As it happens, a long shaman did check into the resort this morning, but it didn't feel right to bother guests with this sort of thing. In any case, I'll investigate the rumors regarding the hidden spirits first before deciding what to do. If you got no other leads, why not let us help out? You go dig around for those rumors and we'll help you look for the shaman. That's much too kind of you. I wouldn't know how to make it up to two guests if they were to spend their vacation on something like this. It wouldn't be very relaxing vacation if we let this problem unresolved. Exactly, if we wait around, things might get worse, and we got lots of friends at the resort. It'll be bad if I run into that Tenno Yolotsin guy. So hey, we'd be more than happy to help. Point us in the direction of the shaman and we'll bring him over in a jiffy. Okay, then you have my sincerest gratitude. The shaman arrived this morning and I'm told he's an up-and-coming hotshot in the Master of the Nightwind. I'm guessing he's probably wandering around the hill in the northern part of Wavy Bay. And that's where we're headed. We'll be right back. For the shaman. Is it you? Hello, you two. Something the matter? You are Paimon travel. You're Paimon, travel companion of the great hero K. I never thought I'd run into such a celebrity here. Is this what? Is it? Wait, what? Is this what happened? Oh, is this what happiness feels like? Oh, so you know about us? It's kind of embarrassing to hear you talk like that. Did I give you my autograph? Well, nothing like that. It's just I'm studying under Master Auroron, and he's told me many tales about you two. Pardon my manners, I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Layla, and I'm from the Master of the Nightwind. Oh, Auroron, wait, did you say Master Auroron? When did he become a teacher? And does Auroron know about this? Well, it's something of a one-sided teaching relationship. So he doesn't know he's your teacher? What kind of student are you then? I'm a little embarrassed to bring that up. I used to be a spirit duffer, someone with no spiritual sensitivity. I was a disgrace to my tribe essentially, but I didn't want to give up and accept my fate. I tried to brute force my way through like a fool, and it nearly cost me my soul. But in the end, Master Auroron and the great shaman Citlali saved me. In a way, my brush with death was a blessing in disguise. After the incident, I became able to sense spirits, and that's when Auroron started teaching me a few spells. From the day onward, I treated him as my master. What a story. Well, Paimon's glad everything turned out okay. Since you're friends with Auroron, and we're friends with Auroron, Paimon guesses that makes us friends too. Master often calls me friend as well, but I won't have it. Master is master, and Master's granny is master granny. That's just how things are. As for you, most venerable K, I know that you're friends with the great shaman Citlali, which is my master granny too. I'm afraid it would be discourteous of me to address you simply as friend. Sounds to Paimon like you picked up more than just mystic arts from Auroron. Okay, let's get back to business. Yeah, we're actually here to ask you for help, Layla. Help from me, whatever task you entrust me, I shall fulfill it to the best of my abilities. You explained to Layla what happened earlier. I see, so you think he's being possessed? That's right. What's your take on the situation? Easy Breeze Holiday Resort is indeed a location with vibrant spiritual energies. I could sense that as soon as I arrived, so I wouldn't be amiss to assume that some invisible entity could have been involved. You take me to that spot with the swing you mentioned earlier. I'd like to confirm a few things. Sure thing, Layla. We'll show you the way. To the swing. This is the spot. Just as I thought. What is it? I was surely held back by a pickle dominance. A pickle what now? It's a botanical phenomenon. The stems of some vegetables grow incredibly quickly and absorb a large amount of nutrients, impeding the growth of lateral buds and leaves. If you want to encourage more foliage, you'll have to remove the apical bud at the top of the stem. Master Oberon said that I was once held back by my spirit duffer problem. That is until I found a way to clip it off the top. And then I blossom into a healthy vegetable with lush and verdant foliage. Ava, Teleda, do you remember why we're here, right? Of course, it might sound like I'm going off topic, but I was just trying to say that I discovered some traces of spiritual energy. They're weak and very faint. An ordinary shaman might have walked right by without noticing a thing. But I'm no ordinary shaman anymore, thanks to Master Auroron. I've grown into a plant to be proud of. Layla, can you please drop the vegetable metaphors and focus on the matter at hand? You'll have plenty of time to think about stems and buds after we solve this mystery. Yes, of course, just as Master Gardner said, the afflicted actor converse with some kind of presence here. I'm going to use my clairvoyance and try to follow these faint traces of spiritual energy. It might be possible to glimpse the present's true form. But first I need to prepare something very important. What are you doing? He's planting carrots, apparently. There we go. Carrots. What sharp eyes you have, Master Granny. These are indeed carrots, and this is a carrot ring. But they're not for eating. This is a medium of divination that will help with clairvoyance. In my tribe, everyone has their own unique method of divination. Some use graffiti, others use smoke or water. I use vegetables. The world. Why did I get jump scared? Oh, that works. Okay. In my tribe, everyone has their own. Oh yeah, vegetables. Well, that's novel, but does it actually work? Master once told me, do not underestimate the humble vegetable. It is the eyes and ears of earth, born of the soil, gifted with the spirit and blood. It bears the symbols and memories of the land. Every time you eat vegetables, it's like suckling at the feet of Mother Teyvat. Hearing in the histories and mysteries passed down through generations. That's why we eat vegetables and not grass and leaves. And I promise I'm eating another vegetable as long as she lives. She'd rather eat slimes. That's a pity, Paimon. You could have a chance to grow your wisdom. Please just continue with whatever you're doing, Layla. Paimon won't say anything ever again. Feel free to speak your mind, Master Paimon. Thank you for allowing me to share my knowledge with you both. Can you please just start already? Of course, here, Paimon, and you too, Master Granny. Put your hands on my shoulders and I'll help you see. Is this safe? I gleaned from the spiritual traces that the hidden presence is neither powerful nor violent. So yes, I think it's quite safe. I'm ready. Alright, let's get started. Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, make visible these unseen things. Show me where's the grave. Carrot ring, oh carrot ring, make visible these unseen things. Show me where did they fall. Please allow to see. How did things turn out this way? Oh man, my head hurts. Are you okay, Layla? I'm fine, but I'm afraid we reached my limit. You see, that's really remarkable, I dare say. It was like a dream. What did it all mean? All I know is that the Asha on the swing is probably the spirit you're looking for, although I'm not sure how it gained the ability to hide itself. Moreover, the spiritual energy traces belong to more than just one Asha, which lines up with what we saw. There must be several of them nearby. Are they the cause of the problem? It's hard to say, but it's likely that actor started to lose control of himself because he was affected in some way by the Asha departure. If we can track down those Asha, we should be able to at least calm them down. So that's how it is. Vegetables aside, it looks like you've learned some real skills, Layla. I have to work hard, not tarnish Master's good name. What about the ones we saw later on? I too am more concerned about what we saw afterwards. The fabric those Asha were gathered around, it looked like it looked a lot like woven scrolls we use in the Masters of Night one. And that mysterious face that appeared later, along with the strange figure standing in the care ring, it all felt very familiar somehow, but I'm not sure why. That's okay, we can think about this stuff later. For now, we have leads that could help that Tenno guy. Right, but Paimon, Master Gurney, I think I'll excuse myself from that. Huh? Why? The truth is, I feel a little uneasy. Didn't you just say that you've grown into a vegetable or Rowan could be proud of? Indeed, but even carrots are whispering warnings. When the field is filled with crops, frost will come to claim them. That sounds serious. The great shaman Chip Lally instructed me to come to Tennochi Talk to relax, but she also told me to let her know if things started to get strange. Chip Lally sent you here? Aren't you on vacation? Whether this is vacation or not depends entirely on the whims of the aforementioned Frost. Right now, all I want to do is rush back to Master's greenhouse. Okay, so you're starting to make Paimon feel nervous now. If you're not Paimon, the tallest vegetables are always the first to fall to frost. We should be safe for a while. Oh, and speaking of vegetables, you can keep these carrots now that the divination is over. They turn into spirit mediums of the Asha. Just sprinkle some of their juice into your eyes and you'll be able to see the invisible Asha that should help you track them down. Thanks, Layla. I should be the one thanking you. It's an honor to be able to help you out. Master Granny, I'll be going now, so take care and good luck on your search. There you go. So you think he was overreacting? Overreacting or not, let's watch our step. Okay, let's go back to the hut first and check on our guy. From our hopes, what we learned about the Asha will come in handy. Before I return to the thing, I will be right back and see if I can get my food that I put in the oven. BRB.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん、どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。 悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。 この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。 どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Hello.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Hello.
よっ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
The second to come forward and embrace Pinno's was the brave Menelik. That's right, the third was the cunning Sanhaj Kapoor. The fourth was the young Burkina, and the fifth was Sanjata. Hello. Kapoor, what do you want to do? You can't go looking for them now. They've been gone for hundreds of years. The sixth to go with Tino was the nemesis from his youth, the giant Tupac. Well, like the same, oh yeah, him. Same one that was one of the 6 heroes, I forgot. How am I supposed to explain to your mother how you ended up like this? Whoa, he's awake. You're back, don't worry, he's just reciting lines again. The witch doctor's sedatives are very effective. His erratic behavior earlier was probably due to something agitating him. That's a relief. Anyway, hopefully we found the shaman and he told us what to do. Also, I forgot to read the messages. I ordered pizza. It was a little expensive and it will arrive in like 2 hours, but worth it. What do you mean you're not here again? How does this happen? I'm sorry. So it was all because the Asha? Well, that's a surprise. But knowing that should make things easier. Easier? How? The resort's huge. How are we supposed to track down a bunch of invisible Asha? I'll handle that. I'll get my staff to investigate supernatural occurrences around the resort. Things like empty swings moving on their own. That way we might just find invisible Asha. Sounds like a plan. Given our lack of knowledge on the Asha, this is our only choice right now. Yeah, those Ashas are really strange. They look like Monitu, but their colors are way more vibrant and they seem to be smarter. That's one way of looking at it, but it might be more helpful to think of them as having a soul. In the Tennochi Talk structure, the word Asha has 2 meanings, one of which roughly translates to benevolent soul. Many believe that the Asha are Monitu with the soul, and that's why they're smarter and more approachable. Well, Paimon gets it, so what's the other meaning? Paimon bets it got something to do with the spirit of summertime that embodies the resort. That's not a bad guess, but the second meaning is actually something closer to ashes. Ashes? Yes, ashes blown over from the Mari Jibari. So, Asha are connected to the Mari Jibari? You may not know this, but there's a vast tract of land to the west of Tennochi Talk that was once the Mari Jibari. It is a place sorrow born from the abyssal invasion. Warriors were reduced to dust, their souls imprisoned and bound to the land. That is until the whole Marjabai mysteriously vanished about 20 years ago. It was around that time the Asha first appeared. Naturally, people made the connection to the Marjabai. No wonder they're so willing to approach the people of Natlan. They're all caught up in the legend of the Marjabai. Okay, Paimon just thought of something when Layla showed us that strange place just now. It looked like the place we went to search for Bennett before, don't you think? It's possible. There I go getting sidetracked. I'm going to focus on Papar first. Give me a day and I'll round up all the locations where the invisible Asha might show up. What are you going to do about him? I'll plan to let him stay here for now. He might get unnecessarily stimulated if he leaves this familiar environment. The resort has also designated this a restricted area, so rest assured that no tourists will accidentally come by wandering by. Will accidentally come wandering by. That's good. Papar attacked us, but we won't hold it against him. We'll find a way to cure him for sure. So Tenno gathered allies from the 6 great tribes, glittering like the flames of roaring wildfire. They trashed to the mountains of darkness. Stay strong, Papar. Even your imaginary quest to be a hero. Oh. Don't be, it's funny. Okay. For a random world quest, this sure does seem to go deep. Ah, you're both here. Any news? Surprisingly, no, although I did come across some suspicious information. It dates back to when we were planning the construction of Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Workers near the Tenno huts often complained that their materials had gone missing. The missing materials were soon found in the wilderness nearby, but no one ever admitted to moving them. There were also rumors of workers being frightened by water rippling when there was no wind, or wild beasts being spooked for unknown reasons, all around the same area. Well, that sounds just like the work of Invisible Asha, but why they only show up in one area? I also found it strange. Maybe there's something special near the huts? Sounds like we better conduct some field work. Let me mark the location on your map. In the meantime, I'll head to the huts to check on my staff. The hunt for the Invisible Asha. According to Pokely, the hidden Asha should be somewhere around here. I guess that means it's time to use Layla's magic carrots, right? Let's give it a try. You squeeze some juice out of the carrots and gently apply both. That smells fresh and yummy. Hey look, there's Asha right there on the lake. Well, Paimon can't believe these carrots actually worked. Search for Invisible Asha. I found you. Let's go to Invisible Asha and paint that way the others will be able to see. Okay. I got you. I found you too. You goofy. This is just hide and seek. I am not seeing the last one. Hello Yuki, hello. Welcome back to stream. How do you do? Oh, I see you. Oh man, it doesn't reach far enough. Yay! Did it. Somehow it still says 2 out of 3. Did I take too long? Wait, where is the third one? He ran away. Wait, there is 3. What? I have to get super close? Beat him up. Oof. Looks like this is the last one nearby. They seem to like us a lot, huh? They're not scared at all. Time to head back to the huts. Oh. Hey, Paimon. Oh, right. Isn't she... I guess the guy did tell her. What are you doing here? This is as surprised as you too, and a welcome surprise. Happy to see you too. Are you also invited to the resort to kick back and relax? Bonus? An easy day. And have just stayed in bed. Are you just acting cute? So you here because of Layla, I take it? Sharp as always. Layla told me everything he saw, everything points towards Marjorie. Well, it's really the Marjorie, but didn't it, disappear? If it had really disappeared, then it shouldn't be possible to perceive it in any way. I suspect that it was hidden by some kind of power which would explain why Layla could see it. But enough of that, I'm not here for the Marjorie either. My main target is the person who showed up in Layla's clairvoyance. Do you know who they are? If I'm not mistaken, that man's name is Kokochu. I've run into him once before, but unfortunately he got away. I looked into him a little more and found out he escaped from Kinich while using a different name, Sanka. Oh, it's Injo. Injo is back. I like how Injo is just a reoccurring NPC character. We crossed paths. Wait, there's no way. It's Injo? Injo, is that his real name? It'd be another Elias. Whatever he's called, he's a clerk who works for the Abyss Order. He's great at lying and great at slipping away. Are you here to catch him? So he's an Abyss Order goon. All my life, I am not letting him get away this time. I hope he does get away so I can see him again. It's starting to get a little scary. What did he do to you? That Injo, he once tried to coax Layla into doing something dangerous, but thankfully Auroran stepped in before it was too late. Some good came out of it in the end. After putting his soul in danger, Layla gained an affinity for clairvoyance, though it's not like helping him was in Injo's playbook. Injo was just wanted to sacrifice Layla to get information about the Marjorie. It all happened so suddenly that Injo ended up giving us the slip. This is all we got from him. What is it? It's a relic. It's a relic that was once owned by the legendary Bordermaster Sanhaj Ampor. I use it to find the location of the Marjorie. It's a map. Here, have a look. A map? How strange. Is this all we need to find the Marjorie? I'm not making any promises, but it's a start. Last time Enjo took advantage of helping Layla, he hid in the shadows so he could peek at this very map. Oh, so that's why he came all the way here. It appears so. Yeah, right, he should know. You don't mess with an old lady's pride. Yet that lousy fiend took me for a fool. Just you wait, Granny Eatsley is going to make you regret the day you were born. Oh dang. Hey Silali, is everything okay? You're making a gross face. Even though he got away from the last time, I made sure to leave a mark on him. That way I can track the rat no matter what hole he decides to crawl into. As long as he's nearby, I'll be able to sense him. I had a vague sense of where he was from the moment I set foot in the resort. I never believed to bump into you two while tracking him though. So you're saying he's nearby? Yes. Unfortunately, the mark only gives me a rough guide to where he is. Otherwise, I'd have caught him already. We should work together, okay? I sense that Enjo might have something to do with that employee's strange behavior. With Silali here, there's nothing to fear. Alright, help me take care of these. I'd like my hands free to rain hellfire down on Enjo next time he shows his ugly face. I think Enjo is funny. We're good friends, Bukar. Our mothers are good friends too. We promised to build this resort together. How am I supposed to face them with you like this? If your mother gets ticked off, she'll get my mother ticked off, and then I'll be in the firing line. If that happens, you better believe I'm gonna make it your problem as well. So for the sake of our mothers, could you at least answer me and let me know you're listening? As Tenno gazed upon the vast burning plains, a turbid black tide dwelt upon the horizon. Alright, I guess I should tell you how your fathers are faring. Hold on. You're awake? It's that old lady. Papara, what is it? What old lady? Silence, hold them off outside. If you get any closer next time, you'll be seeing our mothers. Wait, the next time you'll be seeing our mothers is from the inside of a coffin. What? Master Kill over here. What's going on? You look terrified. Papari, he's awake. He called my mother an old hag. There's something wrong. His illness has gotten worse. You better go check on him. I have a feeling. What if he's just Enjo all along? So this is that out of sorts employee. Hey you, clothes off. Are you sure? He's definitely not one of the resort staff. Last chance, get rid of that disguise or I'll make you wish you did. Hold on, something's not right. Eli steps forward and tears away the costume, but there's nobody inside. All she's left with is notchly costume with traces of lingering warmth. Are you kidding me? He got away. What's going on? Was Tenno hollow on the inside? No, there was something in the costume alright, but it looks like they slipped away just before we got here. Ah, darn it, it must have been Enjo. I can sense the aura of my mark on him. So it was Enjo. Wait, so Tenno we met now was Enjo in disguise? How long has he been playing us? So long? Probably since the very beginning. Wait, if that's not Papar, then where's Papar? Oh, Archons, I deserve the clothing our mothers are going to give me. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I can't believe Enjo tricked us again. We have to catch him. Hey, it seems he fled in a hurry. My arrival probably threw him off, which means he might have abandoned some things around the camp. Then let's search for clues. That old hag, she's even more of a nuisance than I am. Guess I'll have to wait and see how things pan out. No, a report. No extent records suggest how the Marge of Arc could have disappeared. It seems that all the related information was placed alongside the Sea of Ash itself. The only speculation that remains to be made comes from an ancient legend. Thousands of years ago, a trope wandered through. Wandering trope, like the artifact set. Thousands of years, a trope wandered through the lands. Flutes, they had swords. The flute sword. For harps, they had bows. They performed for our guests and also for our or foes. They once traveled through the desert. They also set foot in the blazing Marjibari, but mainstream history dictates that Marjibari only appeared 500 years ago. Assuming the records of this ancient trope in their heyday are accurate, it may suggest that a temporal disruption phenomenon occurred in the Marjibari. Temporal disruption time, the transcendent power of the abyss threatened even the flow of time. A gigantic beast that appeared on the western side of Natlan 500 years ago, accompanied by other abyssal monsters. Its body was like that of a mountain, and it devoured the tribespeople of Tenochtitlan. An out-of-control creation identified as one of gold that once attacked and swallowed part of her body. Lacking in intelligence, its actions are solely devoted to an instinct to devour. It is capable of infinite growth and is functionally immortal. However, unlike Gold's other creations, its mortality does not stem from the power of life, but rather more transcendent form of abyssal power that may be beyond even our order's standing. Map location. Secret cave. We found 3 reports, they're all incredible. About Bakunawa. Of all the abyss monsters that attacked nearly 500 years ago, Bakunawa was the most terrifying. It was said to have devoured an entire village of tribespeople and could not be killed. Even when it was beheaded or had its body chopped into pieces, the remains would still somehow continue to grow, seeking each other out and eventually forming a new, revitalized Bakunawa. What in the hell was it even defeated then? Through Tennock's sacrifice, he let Sanaj perform phlogiston engraving on his body in order to unleash the power of border spells. Then Tennock allowed himself to be eaten by the beast. With Tennock's body as the ritual offering, Sanaj summoned a miniature night kingdom inside Bakunawa's belly. The clash between the powers of the abyss, the Lord of the Night, and the Tennock spirit in Bakunawa's body led to a violent explosion that shattered the monster into innumerable pieces. Yet even so, some believe it never truly died, and that its rebirth was merely suppressed by the chaotic energies unleashed in the blast. If the right conditions are met, the beast's remains could potentially still grow into a new Bakunawa once more. We found 3 parts in their all. Marjibari. Angel failed to uncover the mystery of the Marjibari disappearance, which is good news for us, but his hypothesis is a little hard to believe. Secret cave. It seems like Angel memorized our map after he snuck a peek at it. This is his redrawing of it. Judging by the markings, he must have found his destination. Yes, so why didn't he do anything? He just wasted his time out here putting on a show. Given the cunning he displayed so far, I doubt he did so without purpose. Attack must have been necessary for him to break through certain obstacles. Now that we read all 3 reports, what should we do next? Let's head to the place marked on the map. Good idea. It looks like we're pretty close. We just have to figure out what the episode order is up to. Let's head out. Isn't a place marked on the map like the little underground area? Oops, then I'm gonna do that. Hello, man. me. Still can't go in there. Looks like we reach the end. What is it? Looks familiar. That's a mystic arts implement from the Master of Night, but how did it end up here? Things we've seen those around. It can transport us to other places, right? That's correct. Our tribespeople use them to transport themselves to a chamber of weaving or the sacrificial altar of enigmatic land. But this one doesn't lead to either of those places, evidently. Where do you think it goes? The only people who would know where it leads to is the spellcaster, and anyone else who uses it. Unfortunately, it looks like the implement is too old to work. Maybe it leads to the Mara Jabari. Too old that his spirit has long since dissipated. I doubt that Injo Brat could have found a way around this either. Is there any way to, replenish his spirit to make it work again? There's a way, but every spellcaster is like a different lock, each needing its own key to open. I'll have to figure out the structure of this implement lock before we can get it up and running again. Just like that, wow, Sealavi, you're impressive. Obviously, look up my name in the Nightwind's dictionary, and you'll find 3 words: the real deal. The deal? That doesn't sound like a real word to Paimon. Of course it is. It means shaman who is the real deal. What about the definition of Roran? The cult, the sham. A shaman whose skills you cultivated? No, a shaman who cultivates vegetables. You didn't write this dictionary yourself, did you, Sealavi? That's enough jokes for now. Just leave. Just give me a moment to look at. Wait, who goes there? We were followed. Whoever you are, come out with your hands up. Oh, it's just some Asha. You scared Paimon half to death. She thought it was that awful Injo guy. God, why are these Asha following us? See, they like us. Ukli told us that Asha are the benevolent souls of the Mara Jabari. They're friendly. You mean how benevolent soul is the one? You mean how benevolent soul is the one of the ways to interpret the word Asha? I've heard that said before, but it doesn't solve the mystery of why they follow us all the way here. Hold on, I think I got it. Maybe they're not just being friendly. What else could it be? Maybe they're after something we're carrying. If they're the benevolent souls of the Mara Jabari, then make perfect sense for them to be drawn to it. Do the honors. Sanhan's relic. Oh wow, the Asha are really happy. They must have seen Sealavi take it out just now and followed us ever since. A reunion after all of these years. What are they doing? The implement is active again, but how? It seems Asha were the key we needed for the lock. We might not know who left this implement behind, but the place it points to must have something to do with the Mara Jabari. Should we go and take a look around? Only if you're both ready. I can't wait too long. That brat from the Abyss Order is going to catch up to us sooner or later. Let's go. I'm a little worried about this one, but okay, let's go. Where in the world are we? I was unaware such a place existed in that land. I can't believe me and Sealavi doesn't know where we are. Alas, my connection to the way up has been severed. What does that mean? It means we're probably not in that land anymore. How we were in the resort just a few seconds ago. I'd explain it if I could, even though I can't sense the way up anymore. I can still sense the Night Kingdom's presence. Doesn't make sense. Let's look around, maybe we'll find some answers. Better than standing around and caulking. Let's move, but be careful. So we're not in that land anymore, but Night Kingdom exists. We're in another reality. That's weird. There should be a weapon here, right? There are words carved on the back of the stone. It belongs to Sanhaj. This was Sanha's weapon? Where did it go? Ah, it could be a relic. Let's put it there and see if it does anything. Place Sanha's relic on a stone. Look, the sea in the center is glowing. Okay, do you want to try sitting on it? If I sit on it, it's gonna kill me. Hey, Paimon, where are you? Disappeared after she sat on a pedestal. Did she get transported somewhere else? It's too dangerous. I gotta follow her. Wait, no way. I'm the only one who knows what happened. I can't just rush in after them. The teeth. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I think it's seed. Soul. Can't stay too far from me either. If we all get trapped inside, we're dead meat. But I can't just walk away. The Abyss Order rat could show up at any moment. I can't let him turn game. It's bad. I have to find a way to inform Malwika, or at least leave a message that can be passed on to her. Oh my, I'm sorry to be a bother, but may I ask if this is the Hotel of the Sacred Flame? Stylish chairs it has. When it rains, it pours. Oh my, could it be the fearsome Granny, the one who's been chasing me everywhere? When did you get into customer service industry? Abyssal Rat still running that rodent mouth of yours. Is this another one of your schemes? I admit that I can be somewhat loquacious, and I adore a good scheme as much as the next Abyssal Rat, but this is my first time visiting this tawdry establishment. I thought that I'd be able to reach Amara Jabbar through that woman's scroll. Who would have thought it would take me here? I guess this is what people mean when they say it's a small world. Oh my, I must be disturbing you during your shift, Granny. I shall take my leave. See yourself out. My, you're really letting a perfectly good customer go? Won't this look bad for your key performance indicators? Granny doesn't have the time to entertain you right now, so please get right hand out of my sight. Of course, I don't suppose this has anything to do with Kay's mysterious absence. We're good friends, you know me and her. I just thought I should say hello seeing as I'm here. Or perhaps I could draw your attention to her familiar scent left behind on that chair over there. Might I investigate? Wow, scent, I guess I was wrong about you. Rather than a rat, you appear to be Kay's abyssal mutt. Why, I most offended such vitriol from the mouth of a dear old lady, no less. Take me, I am just so touched that a little lost dog would travel 1,000 miles to reunite with its mistress. It's enough to Granny to tears. Well then, it's Papa, let the Magi dog perform his trick. Well, you have been taught how to sit, surely, or you need a treat to coax it out of you. I must admit, as a representative of the Abyss Order, I am slightly perturbed by your sudden change of attitude, Granny. Not a dog, but a scaredy cat. Instead, the Abyss Order can't possibly be full of cowards like you. No wonder they're stuck falling in mediocrity. I think not of my incompetence as something all my colleagues possess. I am, as you first said, merely a rat subject to the mock years of others. Being cautious is how a rat survives, no? But just to be sure I am not about to walk into a trap, how about we make a deal, Granny? Kapar, the employee who was role-playing a hero, is currently safe. Might I exchange him for a safe passage to the Amara Jabbar? As long as I can reach Amara unhindered, I can guarantee that Kapar will return to his friend and all will be well. What do you think, dear Granny? And what exactly do you want to do in Amara Jabbar? The elderly should know better than to hover over the shoulders of the youth prying into all their personal secrets. Such flowery speech, it is a pity I can't be bothered to commit it to memory. However, you do best to remember every word I'm about to say. It seems a little unfair. Isn't the duty of a grandson to listen to their granny? Keep those ears peeled, lest I peel them off your head. The throne behind me leads to a place none of us knows about. If you want to go there, you best become a complaint as a docile capybara. No vandalism, no hurting the flora. If I came Paimon and ensure their safety. Understood, I swear on Kay's name to do as you say. You young people are always so keen on swearing oaths. As for an old-timer like me, I prefer a safer approach. I just need you to cooperate for a moment. What do you mean by cooperate? Hush, hush, my ready little grandson. This won't take long. Please, Papa, hold him down. What the heck? Where the heck are we? We just touched a stone thing and whoosh, now we're here. And Filali's nowhere to be seen. The place looks like the Night Kingdom. Filali said that she could sense the Night Kingdom's presence just now. Maybe this is why? But why are there traces of the abyss here? Didn't we get rid of them already? Maybe this isn't Natlan at all. It looks like Natlan, but it's not Natlan. It looks like the Night Kingdom, but there's no way of connection. And the abyss is still around. Paimon's getting scared. I just thought of something. What is it? Sanhaj once cast a border spell. Oh, are you talking about that mini Night Kingdom he summoned? Wouldn't that mean the Mara Jabari is right in front of us? We won't know unless we look. Then let's be careful. It's the area. Shattered spatial rift. Multiple rifts have appeared in this unstable place resembling the Night Kingdom. They appear to be connected, as though traveling through one will lead to another. So they're a little portal.
痛がっちゃいない落ちるみんなは俺が貫こうよっ
Yes, they will. Ow! It looks like the chasm. The chasm, if was not. What in the world? It is a Mara Jabari. I recognize this place, except without all this crazy fire. That's a creepy. Wait, says question mark. Hey, Paimon. Hey, someone's calling for us and it sounds like Silali. I found you at last. Angel? It's me, Silali. Silali. For a long time no see came, Paimon. I have to admit this isn't what I thought our reunion would look like. He's gone back to being Angel again. Hearing the voice of that old hag come out of my youthful mouth is beyond mortifying. Shut up before I make you. Are you okay, Silali? I'm fine. My body is back in the main hall. But I use a spell to attach a part of my spirit to this fool's body. This way I can put him to good use. Well, Silali is amazing. Paimon can't believe she can actually control Angel's body. Don't let her fool you. She's not that powerful. I'm only letting her do this because I can cut a deal with her. A deal, so you sold your own body? And a partial, temporary, and limited transaction. One that allows me to ensure your safety and keep him from threatening us. Anyway, I'm glad you saved both of you. Yeah, this is Sahan's ritual sword. The Calamity of Eshu. I borrowed it from Chief before I set off from the Masters of the Nightwind. Since we don't know much about this area, and it's probably best to keep it close at hand just in case. Well, so this is what he used to summon the Night Kingdom. What a rare and precious treasure item. I don't suppose it'll be a problem if I just touch it for a moment. In your dreams, we're holding on to this. So since don't you know that I was the one who found the relics used by Sahan to open up his passage? I didn't kick up a fuss when they fell neatly into your hands, did I? You could learn a thing or two from someone with my magnanimity, Paimon. Paimon really wants to give this guy a good slap, but she doesn't want to accidentally end up hitting Bilali. Slap away, it won't hurt me. Excuse me, I'm just a clerk. I never hurt a soul. Is the crime of my wanting to come here and look around really deserving of such unjust violence? He's not wrong, Papa wasn't hurt, I checked. But we were tricked, he hurt our feelings. I fully sympathize, Paimon, I do, but as you can see, I now have an old hag bouncing around in my brain. If that isn't punishment enough, then I'm afraid you might as well just kill me. Sounds good to me. I thought a hero of your acclaim would say something in my defense. Here you stand, poised to strike me down with a cold blade. As long as it doesn't affect Silali. Well said. Let's stop talking about this. Present circumstances dictate that we should be trying to work together. You mind, Paimon, since when were we ever a team? This is the Mara Jabari. It's not like we have a choice. We've been in the same boat since the very start, and our enemies are the metamorphical sea and its storms. You all saw that scary creature just now, right? Although it was also my first time laying eyes on it, my wealth of wisdom tells me that it was likely Bakunawa's permeation. If we don't deal with it, it'll eat us. If it eats us, it'll get stronger. If it gets stronger, it'll escape into Natlan and continue eating until there's nothing left. Bakunawa, that's the monster that Tanach and the 6 heroes of ancient Natlan fought against Wei. Didn't they defeat it? How you wish. The worst part about the beast is that it has even stronger immortality than the rest of the Gold's creations. Permeation is no simple humus or chalk. The power contained within it was something that even Gold and the Abyss Order can harness, a power that can corrupt even the passions of time. Didn't he also mention something about the contamination of time in the Mara Jabari? So this monster is the one behind it? We did encounter a fair share of obstacles on the way here, maybe because people were trying to keep Bakunawa from escaping through the seals. Is that why the Mara disappeared? Wait, we didn't break the seals by coming here, did we? Let's assume that we're in a different time from Bakunawa for now. And how are we gonna get home? The path is clear, Paimon. If the problem lies in the Bakunawa permeation, then in the name of the Abyss Order, we must slay the beast. Why are you acting like a good guy all of a sudden? Pick a side and stick with the real you? Perhaps if you were more well-read, you would understand. The new tide astrology states that principles are defined by their flexibility. Flexible principles are to be in principle flexible. In any case, the time has come for us to fight. I don't even know what he's talking about, man. Scoured by the ravages of time, the power of the way up still harbored within the calamity of Inshu awakens as though sensing the presence of a nemesis from 500 years ago, uses power to defend against Bakunawa's attacks. After successfully fending off the special move, the Way Up will unleash a powerful counterblow. When struck by the Way Up's counterblow, Bakunawa will be temporarily paralyzed, seize this opportunity to unleash the power of the Calamity of Inshu and attack Bakunawa's weak spots for the chance to sever its limbs. Attack with the full power of the Calamity of Inshu when Bakunawa is at its weakest to thoroughly defeat it. So, as legends tell of the terrifying monster's powers of revival, it remains to be seen if it might one day rise again. I'm scared. Defeat Bakunawa. He's big, but size doesn't matter here. Oh, I forgot. She died. The power of the Way Up to do what? Weak spots. Its arm is gone. You heard it, guys. No more arms. Did we get rid of it? Woohoo, we're awesome. That's the biggest bad guy we've ever taken down. Judging by the potency of the energy we just dealt with, that may only have been one piece of Bakunawa's body. But even if it is only one of many, I'm sure it'll be left something. I'm sure it will have left something useful behind. Let's stop right there. You heard her, Angel. Stay put. What's this now? Are your companions not but arrows in your quiver, fit only to be strung, shot, and then abandoned? Hey, remind me, who was it who dealt the crucial blow to Bakunawa just now? Is this how you treat the backbone of your team? Backbone, keep dreaming. What exactly are you after? All that is unknown etches itself into the desires of my soul. The course of Bakunawa may be laden with ancient treasures. If once devoured, surely such artifacts would be priceless. Try harder, you've been hunting for clues about the Marge Bison's cave's arrival in Natlan. There's no way your goal is something so vague. You can't lie your way out of this one, Injo. What secrets are you hiding? We're not giving up until you spill the beans. Lie? Well, I'm not lying at all. But since you insist, I will grace you with the story. Many years ago, there existed a kingdom in a broken land. The key was wise and powerful. He loved his people and was loved by them. Later, when a powerful enemy attacked the kingdom, the king sacrificed his life to save. Upon his death, the most steadfast followers succeeded him. Yet evil still lurked in the shadows, his creeping corruption poisoning the new king once more. The kingdom was plunged into torment. Civil war broke out against the kingdom, splitting into factions. The wicked king was slain, but his people were exiled from the land. These exiles split into two different groups. One chose to accept their exile and abandoned their homeland forever. The other group refused to leave until they were allowed to settle down elsewhere, albeit in the most barren and remote part of their nation. They lived in neglect for millennia until darkness returned once more. The kingdom was still divided, and these exiles were the first to raise their weapons. Although they were destitute, not a single one of them retreated or fled. With the same stubborn spirit that bade them never abandon their homeland all those years ago. They fought and died until at last only one remained. You're not going to tell us that survivor was you. It seems like eating too many times really can make someone a Dular. Family says guessing, where do you get off to be so mean? In any case, that man's name was Tanach. The lost settlement was known as Tanashita. Its people were warriors who wielded the power of animals. Some people named the place where their bones were buried the Windless Land, while their brothers and sisters who 500 years ago departed from their homeland headed to the true land of wind. They were known by another name, Maratans. However, that's a story for another day. Does this mean you're one of those Maradan people? Really? Is he lying against you, Lally? Don't shout so loudly or I'll kill you off all their... Or you'll kill off all your case brain cells. As for your beloved granny, she can no longer respond to you. What did you do to her? Nothing of consequence. I merely drove her away. Stories all have purpose, and I thank you for taking the time to listen to this one, but it has allowed me to familiarize myself with some of Bakunawa's powers. From now on, that old hag shan't be bothering us anymore. You sneaky, lying, scheming, evil abyssal rat. Flexible principles, paramount flexible principles. See, that is where your problem lies. You never listen to what others have to say. Who exactly are you and what's your objective? You have seen the glory of Ben Dagner's parish buried beneath the snow. I have witnessed the sun children dancing in their white night and beheld the magnificence of Gorabad submerged in a sea of sand. I have touched the vessels of flesh and blood in the Moshiri ceremonial site, the broken colossi of Remuria, and brushed my fingers across the soiled colors of the murals in the Rukub Kenquik Tower. I know how Mondstadt's old aristocracy was overthrown by the people of Liyue began great migration in the Gili Assembly, and how their loyalists of Orobaxi fought against the disciples of Narukani. I even know how the people of Tenashitak perished in battle and how the Marauders left for a distant land, but none of these places in my memory belong to me. They are like shooting stars merely flitting across the sky with a spark and fading away into nothing. Hey Paimon, I served in this order, but the order is not my home. What about you two? Where is your home? So you cannot answer that, or perhaps you do not wish to answer. Very well. I'll be heading deeper to continue my investigation. Maybe we shall never see each other again. But know this, Kate, without the power of Okinawa, you will never be able to enter the true Maharajabar. Allow me to leave you a final parting gift. What is this? This is a flower that blossoms and that blooms in flames. Until the day that the fire turns me into ashes, you shall see the glowing embers of this flower shining through the dark smoke. And off he goes. Hey, you're called Angel, right? If you find any secrets, remember to come back and tell us, or at least give us your name, your real name. Granny, I swear I've driven you away. Me, by the likes of you? Granny just wanted to see if you had any other parlor tricks up your sleeve. So that's how it is. Granny will always be Granny. I apologize for my hubris, but that day is come. I promise I will. And with that, I bid you farewell. Your monuments on my journey until we meet again. If there truly is a homeland I have forgotten, could it be within this realm of smoldering shattered time? What the heck even just happened? You're back. Are you both alright? We're okay. That's a relief. I couldn't see what Angel was up to. Unreadable to the very end. Now that I think about it, when Angel was hiding inside, I don't think he was able to enter this place, but he knew you'd come. He planned to use you. Naturally, he was certain you would somehow find a way. But he didn't bet on Tilavi showing up, which threw a wrench into his works. We always knew this guy wasn't like the other Viscoons, but Paimon never thought he had so many secrets, and asking him for answers only left us with more questions. Just like this place. I'll check with Mawika. I still have a feeling she knows something about this place. Now let Silani scout the area, and it found a stone tablet behind a temple. It would just so happens that there were some names written on it. Names? Some of them have been eroded beyond recognition, while others barely legible. They are the names of the former Pyro Archons. I have an inkling this place may have been put together by the Pyro Archons 500 years ago. They must have made it to deal with, or at least temporarily contain, Bakunawa. But the exact methods they use are still a mystery anyway. I appreciate it if you didn't tell anyone else about this for now, at least. Then can we keep looking around this place? Of course, but since way too deep, especially you, Kay, got that. The spirit trace I left on Injo seems to have been consumed by a strange power. Whatever is wrong with the Maharajabar, we're definitely not equipped to handle it right now. I need some time to look into all of this, of course. If I learn anything useful, you'll be the first to hear about it. Is there anything else you'd like to know? How's the employee who was acting up earlier? Opari is fine, and Joe told me that he previously disguised himself as Satorius and adopted the name Hain. He then approached Papar, and the two of them really hit it off. In the end, Joe fed Papar enough happy mead to knock out a Sanctosaurus. He's probably still snoozing it off in the corner of Tita Isle somewhere. Classic Joe. I should really be heading home. For a senior citizen like myself, this excursion has been a headache and a half. Thank you, Silali. I didn't ask for anyone, thanks. But well, if you really want to express your gratitude, remember to come and visit your granny more often, okay? Says the person who doesn't like people interrupting her.
予想外のことというのは楽しいものだ。
Why was that quest so lore heavy?
Okay.
For a quest that had no voice acting. And it's not like anything big. It was just a random quest in a random area. What the heck? No. Yeah, 7. Well, guess I can do this again. What the Dragon's Bane? Ooh. Ronia's Great Sword. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that is. Ooh. What characters do I have? Where is Eon Sound? Oh. Probably do her before Gum. Also Van Yan. Dory! Dang, I didn't know if she was ascended so far. I don't even know what she did. I've never played her in my life. Let's do this. Oops. That makes 8. Grantee's hat. Granity's hat. No, no, no. I hope I can find a challenge. Hope this is a challenge. Okay. So, I'm supposed to, race your competitors and reach a destiny first. Whee! Oh. I'm like cheating. Begin my movement characters.
Okay.
On XCP ratio. This challenger has came to this championship with their lightning quick moves. Let's hear it. I am amazing! However, our longtime fans will be rare. Anashian, the strongest race in a track program, the local, two absolute local legends of the scene, and today they're back. Welcome, easy come and easy go, bruh. Challenger, these two are the real deal. What we saw from you taking them down would be near impossible. The staff mark out the course, and the crowd gathers around to watch you take your place on the street. Oh, guess it's racing whoever easy come and easy go are. They are fast indeed. I don't know.
Okay.
They are indeed pretty fast.
Okay.
I failed. I wonder if oh no. What is the trick to this challenge? Is it the explosives? Oops, I missed the checkpoint. somehow. It's Mario and Luigi.
じゃあ行くよ。
Oh my god. About silver lightning ball, did no twice use silver lightning ball. Pressing the field out anyone will reach that kind of speed. Don't give up. Please accept this grand prize. Specially prepared for the tournament champion. You write your name, go down in the annals of Degree Speed Champions Tournament forever. Yay! Okay. I thought there were 3 chests. So I thought there were 3 different difficulties. I was gonna say, I wonder how they're gonna make the course even worse next stage, but there is no next stage. Ah! Why do I have to fall? Dang. When do I get to the thing where I unlock purple? I know there's a thing there.
行くよ。さあ。
Hmm. What the heck? Dump out these balloons if you want to play with. I have some others I can give you. These balloons look special. A little embarrassing to say, but they're very important items to me. I'm sure you can guess their purpose just by looking at them, America. Oh. Actually, they're for a romantic confession. I plan to use these romantic balloons to confess my love to my beloved. Yep. Well, what do you think? You use red ones. You got a point, guys. My spirit of romance still what? Still not up to scratch. Your Poy's going to be here any minute. Where am I gonna find some red balloons? I'll help you paint them red. You will. Thank you. Such a kind-hearted. That's what I was doing. But you interrupted me. Romantic red balloons. They're good. The best for snaz. Whatever happens, so much for sale. Oh well, I like it. Yeah. What time it is? You should be here any minute. Get an appointment and everything. Is outfit. I am your favorite. I rented the costumes specially. How do I look? Oh, and these balloons have prepared them just for you. Actually, there's something that for a long time. Please go out with me. Are you for real? I am a lovely lady. Please say you'll go out with a deal. Did you hit your head getting into that costume or something? This is our 3rd anniversary. We're married. I know that. You're always telling me how unromantic I am, but I never properly confessed my love before marriage. I know it's late, but this is my confession. So that's it, huh? Alright then, of course I'll go out with you. For real? Yes, for real. You're really romantic for you. I guess the wind blows by and the lovers embrace. What in the world? What a strange, I don't know the word. Dynamic is the word I'm looking for. I wonder, can I even climb this? I can. What the heck? I even change it? Oh, I can. Somehow. No idea why I'm climbing it. Look at that big view. I see all. Nice. And yeah, I can buy out the shop. All token. Yeah.
じゃあ行くよ。
Oh, I think this is the one. Or purple. From a fish painted. Oh, it's called Traces of... Not chroma... Traces of... Huh.
じゃあ行くよ。
Maybe that just means doing all chroma related. That's how that works.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
オッケー。 少はモラになるはず。さっさとしまってこい。
痛がっちゃいます。
みんなは俺が
落ちるぞ。
燃えろ。
どよめく進学。予想外のことというのは楽しいものだ。
じゃあ行くよ。
貫く。やっと
どの目が出るかしら。
やっとこの瞬間の喜びを覚えたのか。
うん。
あ行くよ。
キャッツ
捕まえた。
みんながそばにいる。
仕分け山の地。
やっはっやっ。
この瞬間の喜びを覚えておこう。
オッケー。さあ。
I could WP. Oh, what about this? At the target. At the what now? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. That was close. I'm so bad at this. Here we go. It. There we go. Hello, update the pizza place canceled order. That's so sad. Must match the color of the target. Swapping. Nice. I miss. 3 more. 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 I win. Today is not a lucky day for my tummy. Definitely not. I ordered from another place and it will arrive in 2 hours again. Oh my goodness. This is like gambling at this point. It's almost 5 AM and I haven't eaten. That sounds painful. I would be super agitated. I can't stand being hungry. Dang.
悪くない収穫だね。
オッケー。
Ooh. Look at that. There you go. Yep, that would make sense. Save him. Can't shoot through.
急がなくてもいいのよ。捕まえた。
Yay! Fine.
産卵せし在に言葉なき手がかり。
Genshin experience. Yay, indeed. Oh, that's just a map. chest. Is it that? That's the same place, isn't it? The guy with the... Yeah, it is. I need to figure out how to get invitation letter. So I can actually enter this area. How does one get an invitation letter? If I go here and ask for one? I don't know. Ouch, ouchie, ouchie. Did you finish the summer mission you were doing before? Yes. Yes, I did. I was just doing a little exploration, but there's some things I'm confused about that I might just have to Google. First is how to get an invitation letter. The second is how to get the color purple. This is complete traces of chroma, but I haven't ran into traces of chroma anywhere. And I explored this entire area, but I can't seem to find it. So it's very possible it's just something hard to find, or... Oh, so you already saw Benny's back. Sorry, yes. It was so good. I had no idea he had such lore. That was a great story though, definitely worth it like you said. Maybe I can get an invitation letter here, and I'm just silly and haven't been focused. Can I get on Bazenga's computer, guys? Early. Oh, he just wished me a wonderful summer.
Yes.
Gift egg ambassador. Let me pick an egg. Gift egg. Can I only get one a day? Oh, okay, I get one a day. I got egg. Painting dishes and desserts all over the island. I see.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
What else is in this? There are floral whispers. Let me see your flowers. I'll buy these. Nothing wrong with a little flower. Oh. Let me see. Traces of chroma. I'm gonna Google it so I don't have to worry about. Oh, it's this guy. I think. No? All I see is that it has something to do with this area. Do I paint the house? It's stunning work. The brush strokes and delicate colors are bold. You got some real artistic flair. You got good taste in art. It's too bad though. I heard the people on the street hired a scary guard to catch any troublemakers who go around painting on the walls. So guard Paimon didn't notice any big scary guards indeed. Name is Kozatsu. I think he looks totally normal. In fact, he looks just like me. Paimon doodling on walls isn't exactly upstanding behavior. Sorry, hey wait, you were doing it too, and it's fine, really. I've always thought the people around here were way too uptight. Anyway, this is Natlan. What kind of wall doesn't have a little graffiti on it? Besides, as long as I clean it up before anyone sees, it'll be like it never happened. Mr. Kotze, you're the best. Your worries are gone, but mine are still. What's bothering you? It's about childhood friend of mine. Bit of an airhead, always drifting around like a flow current bird. Everyone calls him Little Floaty. He's always loved drawing and painting, and he's actually picked up some real skills. Says he's carrying on a legacy for our old teacher Alu. Nowadays he's known as the face of Chroma Flare. In the past, Chroma Flare was famous in Natlan for all its amazing use of color and texture, so yeah, it's kind of a big deal now. It just so happens that Easy Breeze Holiday Resort needs someone to help with their facade design, so they invited a group of designers under the guise of a bidding competition, and guess who was on the list? I figured I'd ask him to help some of the neighborhood shops design their storefronts, and well, but he said his schedule is packed to the brim. He told me he couldn't make one anymore. Had 2 assistants. If only there were 2 talented and reliable adventurers around here with a bit of artistic sense. After all, he's a super famous designer, and he's always been a very spirited person. I can't imagine him giving his assistants anything less than an impressive reward. Oh, that sounds like a reward pip for our more pouches. Right, and Paimon is so easy to convince. You don't say that. Helping people in need is an adventure duty too. Okay, settled then. I'll give Zolan, that's the guy, a heads up. Just meet him at the cafe across the street later. Well, and since it's a bidding competition, you might find some rivals who'll play dirty, watch your backs. We dealt with way worse than a bunch of crooked bidders. That's reassuring. As for the graffiti, don't sweat it, I'll clean it up. Okay, and leave your low floaty guide to us. Of course, it shouldn't be a challenge for the legendary game. They recognized us from the start. Of course. Of course he did. Hello Noshi, hello. Oh wow, never expected the face of Chroma Flare to be so young. Definitely worth a long trip out here. I've heard that your school puts special focus on the color, makes it feel like the hues are actually flowing. Any chance I'll get to witness that for myself today? I wouldn't say we're experts. At Chroma Flare we simply have our own interpretation of how to bring out the textures of colors. It's a little different from how others do it, that's all. What a coincidence, we're at the broadcast. Also have insights of our own when it comes to color. I hope you'll be willing to share some of your tips during your event later. Colors are the class contrast. Sharing tips would be inappropriate. Should have a friendly class to spar instead. Hey there, my bad. I got held up by a little something I couldn't get here on time. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Hey, little Floaty, it's really you. So you did become a designer. I thought Kuzo was pulling my leg again. Yeah, big sis. Color is the art of clash and contrast. Isn't that what the old man always says? Trying to sound like a real designer already. Basically, you need to say that out loud. That's so that line came from the founder of Chroma Player himself. No wonder it carries such gravities. Little Floaty, huh? I wonder if your skills can live up to Mr. Alu's legacy. Alright, Little Floaty, go ahead and use my cafe as your canvas. Show them what Chroma Player is all about. If I can do that, just give me a moment. Kozo promised me 2 assistants, but I haven't met them yet. How am I supposed to? This is where we come in. Nolan, your assistants have arrived. Wait, you're King Paimon. Since when could Kozlado call in favors like that? Oh, the legendary adventurers, even with the high-tier assistants, the results still going to depend on the designer skill. Fine, I'll give you a proper taste of what Chroma Player can do. How's Quest coming along? I finished Quest. At least the summer one. I'm just doing some other side quests. I keep getting kidnapped into side quests because of exploration. Hey, please take these pigments. Oh, the colors are so weird. Are you sure they actually work? Of course they work, and I'll have you know that they're very useful. That's what being a color master is all about. Turning the odd and ordinary into something brilliant is about drawing out the best colors in the most unexpected ways. Okay, got it. Wait, really? You're not just pretending to understand, are you? Alright, then shall Paimon begin coloring the wall as our color master commands? What color does she want the wall? Decorate the walls of the cafe with yellow. I did it. The walls of the cafe yellow. It looks yellow to me. Oh, I fell. Yay. Wow, it's so shiny and pretty. These colors, the whole wall's rippling like a shimmering stream. I didn't expect this kind of vibe inside of Blackwater. Place like this, hopefully you serious. This is seriously amazing. All common bases is not that big of a deal. Ever since the old man passed, I haven't seen color like this again. If he were still around, he'd be so proud of you. Well, Alvos, you still think the body cuts can hold the candle to what you just saw? No need for that. I'm backing out. This piece has already blown past every expectation I had. If I show up at the competition, I'll just embarrass myself. So without further ado, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, wolves already are gone. Oh man, I missed a good part. Kozato, you numbskull, why didn't you tell me the cafe was big this place? Kozato, you little brat, where did you run off to this time? Why do you always show your face only after the dust settles? Hey Chobix, is someone picking up the Chroma Player mantle? That's big news. Of course I had to let the old man know first, right? Especially when the one inheriting it is the very person that you thought had zero talent with color. The so-called cartographer. You bet. I rushed over to tell him, hey, it's been years. Are you seriously still using that nickname on me? Don't you ever get tired of it? The cartographer? Did you know when Little Floaty was a kid, he used to draw all over the blankets Please, Princess, I beg you not to story again. Oh, come on, what's the big deal? Don't you remember the time when you... Oh, look, everyone, I really have to prepare for tomorrow. I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Look at that. Our shy, clumsy little floaty really has grown up, huh, Big Sis? He sure has. I can't believe you used the bed as an excuse to bring him back. If the old man were still here, he'd be over the moon. Of course, he had to come back. Chroma Place started here. It's only right it ends here, too. And there's you, the old man, had such high hopes for you, then you disappeared for years and never even told me where his grave was. Now the prodigal goes out and returns only to tell me he's given up on painting. How am I supposed to explain that to him? Someone makes this painting is just a childhood thing. I was never the patient type anyway, you know? Well, I still got patrol duty to take care of, so I better get going. Alright, you two, I need a quick word in private. Let's meet up where we ran into each other earlier, yeah? Okay. That was close. Is this what getting older feels like? Now that I think about it, the old man was the same and he was going around sharing our embarrassing stories. Wait, you had embarrassing moments too? Of course, like the nickname photographer, the old man loved calling that more than anyone. That just sounds like embarrassing other people. Well, that's not the point. The point is someone just revived the Chroma Player file and in front of a novel, no less. That could be a problem. Isn't that a good thing? Well, it is. Well, it's a long story. About 10 years ago, an adventurer named Free Spirits came to this land. Only most of the memories weren't here to adventure. Vixis wanted to get away, and me and Floaty had straight up run away from home. Well, that's a bit too free-spirited. It really was. The only serious adventure in the group was also the most senior. He was an old man, a priest from the Masters of Nightwind. He was originally trying to uncover some link between Saurian inscriptions and Asha, but maybe rubbed off on him. He suddenly dropped that and started researching the color theory instead. Wait, don't tell me that old man was... That's right, people used to say his colors hit with the force of a hammer, but dance like the light of water. That clash of power shimmer where chroma comes from. Ever since he created the style, he was on the lookout for someone to pass it on to Lil. On the lookout for someone to pass it on to. Lil Floaty and I were young, so naturally he picked us and forced us to call him Master. Or it sounds like you were really that unwilling, but then I had no idea we were doing something that would one day take all Natlan by storm. In the end, the old man passed without naming a successor. All that's left of him are some old sketches and a few of his pieces. Since then, a bunch of us tried to recreate what he did, even me, but no one's really succeeded except the Floaty. Okay, Pama gets part down, but what's that got to do with things being a problem? Because of people like these merchants from Nard Karai, they've got ambition, power, and zero hesitation when it comes to playing dirty. What a headache if they ever try to get forceful. Poor little Floaty might be in real trouble. Don't worry, Dear K is super strong, so this guy wouldn't stand a chance. Plus, as righteous adventurers, we don't let the bad guys get away with anything, right, K? Well, after everything you said, how could I refuse? You two are lifesavers. How about we meet on the main road at the Easy Breeze Market tomorrow? I'll put together a detailed plan just in case. These people always making me do work for them. I don't get paid enough for this job. I just realized you don't get the event stuff from this area. What do you mean the event stuff? Genshin needs to add permanent events. Oh, that's so cool. Try spraying another. This area came out with an event and there were like puzzles and stuff with it. Honestly, I don't get why Zoltan's attracted to you. I guess it's just natural charm. Huh? Looks like you even made some little accessories for it. You care about Zoltan, don't you? Hey, don't tell me you saw the famous K with their adorable pet and thought, hey, I want one too. Hey, Paimon's no pet, and K and Paimon are best buddies. That's right, just like Zoltan and I, we're the best of friends. The little one's name is Zoltan with a cute name. Nice to meet you, Zoltan. Paimon's prime lattice is K. Alright, playtime's over. Let's get to work and start painting. Wait a minute, that arrogant fellow hasn't shown up yet, has he? Aren't we starting a bit early? Have you noticed the crowd? Everyone's waiting for your masterpiece. Don't keep fans waiting, oh great designer. Okay, listen up, you two. Today's commission is pretty simple. Just paint the sports. Supplies in the store sign. Use the same technique as last time. But keep in mind the surfaces this time are a lot smaller, which makes it trickier to get the colors. Prepare yourselves. I see. What in the world? I just started spinning. The world happened to his hair. Orang. How is Genshin going? Genshin is going well. I'm trying to finish this quest so that I can go to sleep. I can't believe it, 3 AM already. After all these years, seeing these colors again really bring back a flood of memories. Combination, wasn't it called complementary pairing? I remember one of Master's final works made use of this approach. I think you'd remember a small detail like that, though these days I just call it color contrast. After all, the saying goes, color is the art of clash and contrast. The language of raw emotion hit the name. Color contrast. You need to be up at 6 AM and you're still up. Go to sleep! I mean, I guess actually don't go to sleep. It's already too late. Oh wait. No, is it? Is it midnight for you, or is it... I don't remember your time zone. 1 AM, oh. I see. You still... in my opinion, I think that's still a decent time to get sleep. You can still at least get some sleep. Unless you have like no one to wake you up. Did Noshi and Yuki already know each other? I think so. I'm pretty sure. From the stream though. I mean, Yuki can go way back. True. 1997. Did you hear? I thought you were just thinking of our youth, you know, like the one time that one tank the sword head-butted you into a bunch of paint buckets and they got splattered all over the room. Now that was a real clash in contrast to colors. You're bringing that up just to embarrass me in front of everyone, aren't you? Don't be such a sneak in the mud. I'm getting older and nostalgia's starting to hit really hard these days. The old man was like this too, wasn't he? Always going on and on about the past like it was yesterday. Forgetting that now there was fate worse than death. If even we forget that place, we'll remember the dazzling legacy of Chroma began in Pitch Black Cave. A tree that forgets its roots can never bear a good fruit, so yeah, I'll bring up the past every now and then to keep it fresh in your mind. Every time you get all cryptic like this is never a good sign. Hold on, where's Albo? Wasn't he acting all high and mighty before? He didn't even show up. Don't tell me that cafe showdown spooked him so bad he ran back to Nod Karai. Someone's confident today. Of course I am. I got Zoltan with me. And a legendary K and Paimon too to back me up. Our victory is a foregone conclusion. Good to see you in good spirits, little floaty, but come on, do you really think someone from Nod Karai is gonna play fair? He could just threaten you outright or try to bribe me behind your back. It wouldn't be complicated. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they're already on their way to the old man's grave. 29 years of friendship. We met us both, but we never heard of each other till today. I don't know why I thought 1987 was like 35 years ago or something. That's how it feels. Whenever I hear 19, I just feel like that was like World War I. That's how my mind interprets any 19. I even had to do the math because it wasn't mathing to me. Isn't it crazy? Dang. I can't believe 20 years ago was when I was born. Wait, no, I'm 21 now. Oh god. I'm old. Never mind. I was born in World War II, yes. I was indeed. Oh well, let's not say 21 is old. Then I'd look even older. My goodness. I will listen to my elders. I have to listen to Noshi. How is that possible? Only you and I are supposed to know where that cave is. Yeah, well, that was true, unless a certain idiot got followed the last time they went there. Wait, you mean after the bidding net yesterday? Oh no, then wouldn't the old man's place... If I know Alba, he'll probably cut out every bit of wall, floor, and rock in that cave with any trace of pigment on it and analyze them piece by piece. No one's here for this, we need to stop him now. Obo really did head that way, and with the whole crew in tow. Big sis went on ahead, but I'm afraid she won't be able to hold them off for long. So what are you waiting for? Let's go. Everyone time to see what Obo is really up to. Let's see what he's really up to. I suspect not much. When people watch black and white TV and went to hunt dinosaurs down. Yeah, the dinosaur age was like when my parents were born. Hiya, hiya. Look at this guy. He's so awesome. He's winking. I missed. Yay.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Oh, it's this cave. I've been here. I thought this is the old man's resting place and you're not welcome here. One of y'all don't think you have the right to barge in just because numbers are on your side. It's funny, Miss Cafe owner, you found out about this place yourself and now you're already keeping everyone else from getting their fingers in the pie. And what do we have here? The great Zolin and even the legendary K. What a imminent company. What imminent company we have today. I don't suppose this means there's some sort of a priceless secret hidden down around here. You scoundrel, instead of bidding properly, you snuck off and came here. What's the big idea? We'll see. Even if the Barikas were to take something by force, we would do so openly. We wouldn't stoop too low as to use sneaky tricks. It's disgraceful, you know? How was it being able to mount a Triceratops? I want to ride a dinosaur. Oh. Riding a dinosaur seems scary. You're going to be so high up. Do you realize how big they are? Well, I guess... I don't know how big some of them are compared to the others, but I'm just thinking about the huge ones. Ladies and gentlemen, behold these falling radiant hues. You've surely realized it by now. Yes, this is what they call Chroma's masterpiece. What a pity such colors left to wither under wind and sun known to all Teyvat. Luckily, our dear Mr. Loflodi here inherited the style and recently started to make waves. You stop beating around a bush when to say something, just spit it out. Over a decade has passed, yet this mural has no cracks nor signs of fading. It still shines brightly as ever. Thanks to some recent restoration by the marks that was done a few days ago. But these paint marks don't look like they were done by hand. They're sprayed on almost as if an Asha did it. Here to explain restoration, Mrs. Allen. Why don't you tell us who did this? And please do please enlighten us, because now my curiosity is truly piqued. Who exactly is the real master of Chroma Flare? Seem awfully confident in your theory, Al. Well, of course I took some paint from here yesterday and had it analyzed by experts, which revealed that these pigments contain extraordinary pure volatile phlogiston, almost as though they're alive. More precisely, these pigments weren't made by humans, they're created by phlogiston-rich life form. Dude, that would be scary. I know. You're gonna be like 50, maybe 50 to 100 like feet in the sky, just being on the back of one. At least I think that's how big dinosaurs were. In other words, this paint is the work of an Asha, a living being made of pure phlogiston. No wonder its colors put to shame anything humans can make. What if you fell? Yes, you would. Bad things would happen. And look what we have here. Zolin's ever-persistent Asha companion. Quite the coincidence, isn't it? Face it, everyone, the Chroma Flare was never about human artistry, just 2 generations of con artists making credit for an Asha's natural talents. Oh, but there's more. Zolin's colors have never been beyond the old man's palette. They both never used purple. And the Asha's with him, it's been the same all these years. Real floating now, it makes sense why Zoltan took to me so quickly. So the truth is that the story isn't about prodigy designer returning home after studying across Natlan, but instead a pitiful orphan, an orphan who, upon stumbling upon an Asha in the wild, his childhood teacher's companion gave in to malice and started stealing the fruits of others' labor. Would there be like a saddle harmless thing? Finally figuring how it is to be tall. Yes, as a quote unquote short person. Yes. You would need many cows to do bruh. I'm just imagining. I mean, you wouldn't even. Well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Imagining a saddle on a dinosaur and a human being on it is so funny. It's like the saddle is like as big as the dinosaur's back, and the human is like not even like 5% that size. That venerated mass and nothing but a clever fraud who fooled an entire generation. Evidence is on my side, Zolin, and I'm not even done going through all of it, but honestly, the look on your face is proof we all need. Zalta, you set me up. So funny, look at me, tell me this isn't true. Hey, Palmy, you two are champions of justice. I'm sure you won't shield this petty criminal. Zalin, are you trying to say something? There's something fishy about this. Fine, since you insist, I won't argue. Investigate all you want, just don't disgrace yourself in the process. I will investigate. What do you want to talk about? I already cleared out this cave. After the old man passed, aside from these notes, there shouldn't be anything of value left. But if you still got questions, take the notes. Maybe you'll reach a different conclusion than I did. That's a lot of text. I got yellowed records. Handiwork. Powder dried up paint. There's no sign of purple chroma. Workbench covered in dust. Surface. Oh. Have you made up your mind, great adventurers? Yeah, we're good to go. Time to do the thinking. Parties come clear pigments share similar ingredients to those used by regular Asha artists. Their texture and level of complexity are on another level. Sultan seems quite emotional, and whether it expresses strong emotions, it seems it can't help but spray out paint. But I read in the manuscript that color is the expression of powerful emotions and the extension of a transmission of memories. Seems to have something to do with Zoltan's memories. The colors must be connected to Zoltan somehow. But it seems that Asha don't have particularly complex emotion or memories. It's hard to imagine Asha alone would create such rich colors. Sultan's been here with Zolin and Alu this whole time. It's hard to imagine this place having anything to do with the other Asha. Sultan's expression of color and emotions are closer to those of human. Those are close to it. Could his memories have come from him? Maybe. Sultan's emotion could be interpreted as transmutation of memories from those around it. The absence of purple then might also be tied to something human. I already wrote that one. Right. I am bunny size. Yes. That is how small I am in real life. What's the main reason for purple being missing? I think the missing ingredients probably. So it's hard to get purple paints in Tanaji talk. It seems like Zolin and Alu have purple at all. Purple being full of contradictions and entanglement, like a plunge into the abyss or a gasp of waking from a dream. Such complex emotion defies simple explanation. Although spent many peaceful years living in a cave, and Zolan gained fame at an early stage. That's why neither of them has contradicting memories that could otherwise give us purple. Oh wait, now that I think about it, it seems that they do meet the conditions after all. The manuscript also recorded Alu's research on Saurian inscriptions as well as a secret mnemonic arts from the Masters of the Night Wind. Maybe that's where it got its transmutational abilities. For Nasha, the ability to transmute memories into color was never in it. It had to have been bestowed upon it. Alu created Zoltan with their arts, and Zoltan absorbed Alu's memories and emotions. That must be where its wide range of colors came from. So in essence, Chroma was a collaboration between Alu and Zoltan. Nerd. Actual nerd. Nerd you are. In essence, the Chroma Fairy style was created by the old man and Zoltan. I see now that we just need one last decisive piece of evidence. Zolan, since that's the case, why don't you try what Kay suggested? Believe me, yourself, Zolan. Got it, Zoltan, my partner, please, I'm counting on you. Oh, it's really purple. Amazingly, Flutter, you achieved even what old man could never could. Dang, that was easy. Emotions and memories. Old man, I guess I never really understood what you were teaching me. Funny I was about it. It actually worked all those years. You knew, Master. You really believed in me. You were telling me the truth all along, and now the colors. That's why you made me care for the Asha, why you pushed me to travel and sketch in all sorts of places before you passed. All of it, everything you did was to help me find my own path, my own colors shaped by my own memories and emotions. And I thought you just didn't believe me. I thought you saw me as a talentless hack. I thought you made me do all the chores just to be rid of me because I wasn't worth your time. But that's what this is all about, Zoltan. That's what you've been trying to tell me all along, and I thought, Master, if only I had known. Bravo with a show. It looks like the legendary Kay has already made up her mind. And I guess it's time for you all to see what the Vatican's are really capable of. I think it's funny characters do this because they hear about the Traveler and how much they've done around Teyvat, and then they're like, yeah, me and my group of 3 people are definitely gonna fight and win this battle. Because they're gonna ignore everything that's ever happened. They'd be like, it's the legendary Traveler in Paimon. And then the next thing you know, they're trying to fight them. After hearing that they went like head to head with like some of the most deadly creatures ever. The power of friendship. Yes, because the power of friendship beats the Traveler. Are you too seriously thinking without your help? I can't begin to imagine how this would have played out. As for Oval, I'll get someone from the resort to deal with them and these 2 little rascals. 2 days, Big Sis, just gonna be 2 days and we'll definitely make things right by then, please. Alright, 2 days it is. Very well, okay, Sis, so I'll go along with it. You two better not let me down. I'll be watching and waiting. I got the color purple. What is plot armor against love? I guess you're right.
そのように私の瞳をじっと見つ
What quest is this? Traces of Chroma.
オッケー。
All of this to unlock the color purple. Now let's welcome our star designer Zoltan and add the final splashy color to the Chroma Flare Studio. You know, once so funny admitted that Zoltan was the real designer, he seems more relaxed somehow, and he said he'd work on his line work and grow into a good assistant with a simple and straightforward guy. By the way, I have to thank you too. Without your help, I don't think either of us would have found our way back. Just doing an adventurer's duty. Exactly, helping people find their way is what great adventurers do. But hey, Kozato, you still have some explaining to do, don't you? I knew that question was coming. I kinda was hoping you'd be too busy to bring it up. As you probably guess, I used a pretense of design bid to lure Zolan back, then I paired him with someone who had, let's say, a pretty shady reputation. Now I invite you as assistants to act as reputable witnesses. It was all meant to reveal the truth, or at least what I thought was the truth, but all in reality ended up revealing how petty and jealous I've been. To be honest, I always thought I was more talented than Zolan or even the old man. So when I couldn't figure something out, I assumed they just cheated somehow. Anyway, in the past, traitors were exiled as punishment. I guess that's the path I should take too. What time for me to begin my exile? Thank you both of you. You've helped me see a lot more clearly. I suppose this is goodbye. So Zato turns and leaves without looking back. My season came, Paimon Zoltan would love for you to help the studio's finishing touches if you would be willing. It would be my honor. Well, time to paint. I'm going to paint! Wait. My newfound color, purple. How could I not use purple on everything? Oh man, I ran out of paint. Look at how beautiful this house is gonna be. Or a studio building, studio thing. Have you decided on this color scheme yet? Oh, that wasn't the coloring phase. Oops. Oh, that's some solid work. No wonder the great designer Zoltan had his eye on you. Alright, though, probably didn't you have something to say? Thank you for this. Oh, Zolan, not Zoltan. Thank you for stepping in. You didn't just help us get to the truth, you gave me the chance to make things right. Aside from your payment as our assistant, we'd like to officially invite you to be a guest designer for the studio. From now on, the exterior walls are yours to paint as you please. Same goes for my cafe. Go wild with your designs and don't you dare hold back. Imagine giving someone the right to paint your house whenever they want. You wake up the next day, your house is purple. Purple and orange. Purple and orange house. What is this? Oh, that's Injo. Yay, now that I have purple, I can purple the thing. Yay, I finished all the colors. Woo. Among the 7 colors. Yay, I did it. Now I can go to sleep safe and sound, knowing that I have all colors or something. How many colors are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 colors. Congrats, thank you. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of the Genshin session on stream today. I did the cool summer quest. The summer quest is so cool. It was kind of like, dang. They could have just made it a Bennett story quest. It would have been... It's just so good. But I mean, the whole summer thing is cool, I guess. It's technically a Bennett story quest, but I guess there's a lot more people there. But yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep, guys. Thanks for coming by. Nochi, Brazu, Yuki. I don't think there was anyone else here. Let me check. Is there anyone lurking? No. It's just Brazu, Yuki, Nochi. Thanks, guys.